The time is nearly at hand. A great wrong will be righted, an ancient prophecy fulfilled, and a hero of legend will arise.
Bigfoot, the Loch Ness Monster, alien invaders. Do they exist? I'm Veronica Stone, and for 42 of the next 60 minutes, we'll be in quest for aliens.
Bigfoot, what a crap. These humans will believe anything.
Not anything, Crypto. But after 2 turbulent decades, many of them are finally ready to believe in us. That makes them more dangerous than ever.
You know, Poxy, old pal, sometimes you can be a real bummer.
Oh? I wonder if that could have anything to do with my no longer having a body!
Boo-hoo, I'm a hologram. You know, that crap was sad for the first 5 years or so, but now it's starting to get on my nerves.
I suppose that explains your lackluster productivity of late. I think you're going native. I warn you, Crypto. You have become too invested in your life among these humans.
What invested? I'm just running a little business on the side. Now what's wrong with making a little cash?
Oh, I am sure our Lord and Master Emperor Meningitis, the supreme ruler of the Furon Empire, will understand you setting aside your duty to collect Furon DNA from human brain stems.
How about I cut you in for 5%?
Done. Back to business! It seems our financial success has made us enemies on the Strip. I caught a spy going through our files.
Murray.
You ain't getting crap out of me.
Murray. I have so many ways to get crap out of you, you wouldn't believe it. But this is new shag. Why don't you spill your guts before I do?
He's not going to talk willingly, but his thoughts will betray him. Quickly, read his mind.
You ain't getting crap out of me. Remember that time I tried to remember what it was I couldn't remember? Remember?
Fact! His puny brains are all scrambled. Try scanning him again.
Farrah felt a fuzzy ferret. Farrah felt a fuzzy ferret. Farrah felt a fuzzy ferret.
Violence it is! Throw him into the walls! Pound the information out of him!
Great idea, Pogs. What would I do without you?
I feel lightheaded.
What do you think of that, traitor? How's your...
You think you're tough, space midget? You got nothing. What a trip.
It's going to take a stronger method of persuasion. Use your zapamatic to get this monkey's tongue wagging.
Come here, Murray. This'll only sting for a moment. Give up yet, monkey? Squeal like a pig. Who hired you?
Vinny and Mikey Molinari from the Nero's Palazzo Casino.
What are they looking for?
Plans, drawings. They think you're opening some kind of alien-themed resort to bring in a family crowd.
No one tells me what to do with my joint. Family-oriented casinos? Puh, I hate kids. They're too smart to gamble.
Wait! This idea has potential. Gambling for the parents, clowns and jousting knights for the kiddies. It would quadruple our DNA harvest.
And our bank accounts. These Molinari sucks are trying to break my rice bowl.
Which is 5% my rice bowl. We must end the Molinari brothers' monopoly in Paradiso. Crypto, the time has come to get back out there. And destroy all humans!
Golly, thanks for the permission slip, Poxy.
The Molinary Brothers goons are heading our way, Crypto. Defend the space dust!
Should I zap them one by one, or just fry them all in a spectacular display of Furon revenge?
Do whatever you please. As I've said before, you'll never roll over seven.
It's working so far, ain't it?
That is the name.
Picked a hell of a time to quit sniffing gas.
Ugh! They're swarming like flies! Give them a lethal swatting with your Zap-O-Matic!
Hey, Pox, is there any way I can distract these humans for a moment? Yeah, every now and then I just need some me time.
Lucky for you, disco dancing is highly contagious on humans. Give them a dose of disco fever and watch the monkeys shake their booties!
Keep it up, Stronzos! Eat that, Gabagoo!
You did it, Crypto!
Let's make like a tree and get the hell out of here! I could get around a lot easier if I had my jetpack. What's the holdup?
Quality takes time, Crypto. As it happens, I have just completed upgrading your jetpack.
Does it make far-out sounds like in the cartoons on TV?
No, I admitted the silly sounds in favor of performance upgrades. Your new jetpack has more maneuverability and greater thrust than ever before.
I like the silly sound.
If you went any slower, we'd be traveling backwards in time.
Keep your pants on. Oh, wait, you don't have pants. You don't have legs.
Crypto, I have something for you.
Fire and forget multi-round heat-seeking anal probes. Ha! This'll definitely shake some booty.
Give your new anal probe a try. You may now target multiple humans, or target each human with multiple probes.
Thanks for your generous donation to the Save the Furon DNA Foundation. Who the hell was that? That'll help your constitution.
Crypto, come speak to me here near Nero's Palazzo. It's time to take the fight to the Molinaris.
Hey, Pops, I was thinking we should host a worldwide poker tournament at the Space Dust.
A novel concept, Crypto. However, in order to run a successful casino, we must attract throngs of weekend gamblers who foolishly bet against the house and lose, not skilled card players who know better.
Yeah, but what if we make a TV show out of it? We'll turn professional card players into celebrities the weekend gamblers will flock to see. It'll be huge, like bowling.
I see. Well, in this era of overhyped superstars, perhaps it could work. What poker game shall we host?
I was thinking something classic, something simple, like No Limit Texas Hold'em.
That is absurd. A game like Texas Hold'em would never catch on. If we're ever going to defuse this situation, we need to strike at the heart of the Molinaris.
So, Pox, I've been waiting for the generic shield tutorial. When are you gonna hit me with some random damage so we can watch my shield bar recharge?
Please, Crypto. I've long since abandoned such childish behavior.
Well, that's a change. It's not like you to skip any opportunity to smack me around.
You're right! There!
That hurt.
Now do you feel better?
What's going on at this god-awful, gaudy monument to Molinari vanity? Sounds like a good time.
Get past the Molinari security by posing as a human.
My husband's gonna stomp your face!
While body snatched, your victim will lose energy, which, if unchecked, will result in their death.
Bummer. Is there any way I can prevent this horrible, unspeakable fate?
You can cortex scan other humans to refill your victim's energy, and of course to read their hidden thoughts, which, while mostly random, mundane, or humorous, occasionally yield important clues. Hurry up and get into Nero's palazzo!
Is this where I might find and utterly destroy the humans known as the Molinari brothers? I mean, gamble away my kids' college fund?
Why, yes, it is. Please enter and enjoy the splendor of Nero's palazzo.
Yeesh, it's 1957 in here. I can see why these Molinaris are worried.
Never mind that. Get rid of the gamblers.
$1 million? Piece of cake. Most days I do more damage than that before breakfast.
Destroy the slot machine, the table, control, excellent work, Crypto! The gamblers are fleeing in droves! Go for the grand prize show card. It's the largest payout.
Shame to waste such a hot ride. Damn!
Leave the Molinaris a message they can't ignore.
He's gonna kill us all!
What a drag, man.
Go home. Excellent. You've driven out the gamblers. They'll never return.
I've had fun now. Well, I'm off the floor 10 seconds and the place comes apart. What the hell happened here?
happened.
Hey, I know you. You're that midget from the space dust. Nice Halloween costume. You sure you're old enough to drink?
I gave the stuff up, but I like the sound it makes when I pour it on garbage.
Well, little guy, you got big balls, I give you that. But this is my town, and nobody's gonna change it while I'm around. You got that? Then.
Okay, space midget. Let's dance. What's that, a ray gun?
This is the Orthopox AP-77 anal probe. It can cause extreme irritable bowel syndrome. Do you feel lucky?
Anal probe? I'm gonna beat you back to Bay City. Forget about it!
You drive away my customers, humiliate me in my place of business, insult my brother's hindquarters! Today, the Molinaris declare war on the space dust.
I've just intercepted a call from the Molinaris to their outfit back east. It seems they've sent hitters to whack you.
I see you're learning the lingo.
5% is 5%. If we let these mafia hoodlums come after us, they'll bring unwanted government attention to our DNA gathering operations. I've discovered that they're having a sit-down outside of Paradiso.
Great. Maybe you forgot that my saucer hasn't moved in 5 years since my little accident.
Accident? You were inebriated.
Yeah, but I got drunk on accident. Anyway, I'm not running out to the edge of town like Bruce Jenner. I'll blow out a lung.
No need for that, dear boy. I've got something special prepared for you.
Wow, would you look at this? So that's what you've been doing all those hours, locked in your room alone.
Yes! That is what I was doing.
Well, hee-haw! I'm so happy I'm both a picking and a grinning. What'd you do?
I was in such a rush that I'm afraid the saucer is not quite fully operational.
All I want to know is, can I blow things up?
Death ray still comes standard, of course. But until I can boost its power level, you will not be able to bring down large structures.
Don't tell me the 8-track's broke, 'cause I can't ride without my tunes.
Worse, actually. Some weapons are missing necessary components.
Fine, fine. Give me a half-baked flying saucer. Hell, give me a leaky pinto. Give me a rusty pogo stick. I'm still more than a match for these dime store hoods.
That's the spirit! Now, let's get out there and grease those greasers!
Tight handling, smooth ride, fine Corinthian leather.
Try the lateral and vertical controls. Left, right, backwards, forwards, up, down.
Geez, you sound like Jack LaLanne.
Destroy as many mobster automobiles as you can before they reach the diner.
Gotcha. Let's try this baby out for real.
I've modified your abducto beam as well. You can now abduct scores of humans simultaneously for instant DNA processing.
It sucks better than a Hoover.
And it works on almost anything. A model plane, a model train, the plastic trim on any car, and people, of course. Not available in any store. Call that crypto. You've raised the alert level.
Ah, that's good.
You need to use your abducto beam's drain ability to repair the saucer. Your cloaking device should keep these pesky humans from trying to blast you out of the sky.
Now you see me, now you don't. Ooh, nice limo. That must be one of the bosses. Say arrivederci, Don Goomba.
Wait! If we kill him now, we will only bring more unwanted attention. Convince them there's no threat and Paradiso is ours. Use your abducto beam on the Dawn's vehicle. Take it to a safe location and body snatch its iniquitous inhabitant.
Got him.
Good. Now take him to a remote area. What are you doing?
Got him.
Good. Now take him to a remote area. 5% of nothing is nothing.
Got him.
Good. Now take him to a remote area. What are you doing? That mafioso is an irreplaceable garment.
Got him.
Good. Now take him to a remote area. What are you?
Got him. Nice suit.
No! No!
Time to dawn the dawn.
Now body snatch the Dawn, Crypto.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Quickly, get to the diner and remember, You're a jolly Mediterranean racketeer.
Orthopox, Orthopox. Is this how you show me respect?
Martians on the loose!
I'm rolling the digital visual receptors that simulate what used to be my eyes.
The king sure let himself go. I loved it when he was a leather-clad tough back in 1968. Ooh, he made me shiver.
I never had the ankles for ice skating. It's bad enough that the dog dumps on the lawn, but the kids should know better.
Don Straniero, I regret that I must ask you for the password.
Password? Is this how you offer respect?
I'm sorry, Don Straniero, but it's business. You understand? Out of respect for you, I won't splatter your brains all over the desk.
Password? One of the nearby mobsters must know it. Look for a mobster with something on his mind and Cortex scan him.
Corned beef sandwich, corned beef sandwich!
Corned beef sandwich?
Corned beef sandwich, corned beef sandwich! Corned beef sandwich, corned beef sandwich! Don Straniero, I regret that I must ask you for the password.
Corned beef sandwich.
They're waiting for you inside, Don Straniero.
We are talking about the end of business as we know it. Paradiso will be dead.
Well, I think we're all convinced. We destroy the space dust. Is everyone in agreement?
No!
Ah, Don Straniero. How nice of you to join our little gathering. Come now. What is troubling you this day?
It is my belief that Mikey may no longer be of sound mind.
We've all got our eccentricities, Don Straniero. How are Mikey's any different?
He fraternizes with working girls and gambles at his own tables.
So many of us do, but these eccentricities, how are Mikey's any different?
He thinks the owner of the space dust is one of those, it pains me to say it, omini verdi piccoli, extraterrestrial beings.
That's a dirty lie. Don Straniero, what's gotten into you?
These accusations. Surely you have proof.
Is not the word of your godfather enough?
Tell us, what should be the punishment for this crime?
I say that on this day, the 5 families should turn their backs on the Molinaris and allow Mikey to deal with his little green man from another world on his own time.
Don't listen to him. He's working with the alien.
You've wasted our time, Mikey. We are patient men, but not too patient. Don't bother us again with your fairy stories.
You used to be my godfather. You're dead to me now.
Jeez, these guys sure take family seriously.
Well done, Crypto! The Molinaries are cut off from the family.
Hey, Poxy, didn't you leave something out of this new saucer? I need more firepower.
Have no fear, Crypto. Swing by Poxmark to check out my latest destructive creations. And bring your DNA. Crypto, if you remember, idols of the great Ark-Voodle lie dormant, scattered all over the earth.
Yeah, I remember. Placed eons ago to mark landing zones for future invasions. I find them, jump through some hoops for Ark-Voodle, and bam, I get a new landing zone for the saucer. It seems like we ought to just be able to land where we want to, but who am I to argue with the freaking god?
Sacred son of Ark-Voodle, by the holy book of Pedenda, it pleases me to see thee back in action. Thou knowest the drill, boy. Seek inactive landing zones like this one, festooned with my likeness. Heed my will, and the benevolent and most groovy Ark-Voodle of Sacred Crotch shall activate them for thee.
Wilco!
The humans go too far with their mockery of the great Ark-Voodle and the Sacred Crotch. They stuff pennies into my mouth, pull on my sacred voodoo noodle, and berate me when I don't pay out. Remove the pagan slot machine idols from my sight, thus commands the great Ark-Voodle.
Crypto, I have just created a new weapon you might find useful.
Good stuff, Pox.
He's gonna kill us!
To collect ammunition for your weapons, you must transmogrify inanimate objects.
My son, thou hast eradicated the pagan slot machine idols. In return, I grant you a new landing zone to summon your wicked ride.
More male aggression!
I love that sound. Take that booty.
Help!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You're up.
Ow! Ow! I think I have a
That's illegal where I come from. Ooh. Son of a... No! Ooh. Ah!
If we want to change the culture of Paradiso, we'll have to attack it where it lives.
I like it.
And what's synonymous with Paradiso?
Topless showgirls.
Yes, and?
Elvis.
I suppose, but...
Flamboyant piano players.
Smoking! Everyone in Paradiso smokes! I have a plan to drive away the regulars and clear the town for health-conscious me-generation parents eager to frolic away their children's college funds.
I like it already. What's the plan?
The humans in their infinite paranoia have installed something called the Emergency Broadcast System to alert their subjects of potential danger. Amazingly, it generates a sound so irritating that it causes the humans to get up and turn off their televisions.
I didn't think anything could do that.
If we can find the dish, we can use it to emit anti-smoking brainwaves. The smokers will flee and this town will be ours for the taking. It's a perfect plan.
And so easy on the draw.
All these half-naked women are making me nervous.
I thought that dish on top of the police station got every TV channel on Earth. But all it does for our TVs is go beep, this is a test, beep, this is a test.
Every time one reads the minds of the less enlightened, one is closer to mastering the path of the mind.
Whoa, 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 hey, who said that?
Said what?
Nothing. I must be hearing.
Can't catch me, freak!
There is no power to the dish! The signal-boosting generators appear to be missing. Go down again and tell them you're a technician or some such. Find out where the generators went. You'll be more convincing in human form, of course.
You think?
You'll need to body snatch a human to speak to the policeman.
Must see a therapist.
I'm almost drunk enough to have sex with my husband.
Slow down, pal. What do you want?
I'm here to do maintenance work on the tower.
Oh, yeah? You union?
I'm a one-of-a-kind specialist. I don't need a union.
Well, the union runs maintenance around here. And they use the generators to power all-night poker games at their job sites.
Well, I got a job to do, so, screw the union.
You screw them.
That there's your kitchen staff, your cleaning crew, your handyman, and your tech specialist. Union men, get it? They got the contract for the whole town. So if you want the generators back, you'd better take it up with them. Cause I ain't losing my kneecaps over no antenna. I got kids to think about.
You're a real hero.
The more one inhabits the body of his enemy, the more one masters the path of the body.
Yeah, what you said.
I didn't say anything.
Then whose voice am I hearing? Gotta lay off the booze.
Stay back!
Head for the hills! Brain.
That will do. Bring the generator back here.
I think I just shot myself.
Unit 12 responding, all clear.
Copy. Stand down. Will advise.
The more one uses psychokinetic power successfully, the closer one is to mastering the path of space.
There's the voice again. What the hell's going on here?
Crypto, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I keep hearing this strange voice. It's like a dream or a bad kung fu.
Excellent! Return it here and I will begin to upload our signal. Still no power! Oh, how quaint! There is a major fossil fuel crisis, and this emergency broadcast array runs on gas-powered generators. Typical humans. Crypto, give the generators a good jolt with your Zap-O-Matic. That should get them humming. Well, that's done it. But now we've alerted them to our presence. Crypto, you'll need to keep them at bay until I complete the procedure.
All units, alien
Okay. Dr. Potts, get the word out about the dangers of smoking. I'll try to hold them off. Just don't take all day.
Attention, citizens of Paradiso. This is a vital public safety announcement. Smoking is hazardous to your health.
Fox, they've known that for years. It still hasn't stopped them from lighting up.
Yes, well, let's try this. Smoking introduces carbon monoxide and deadly carcinogens to the body.
You make that up?
Just wish I could.
Oh, no, it's very real. Benzene, nitrosamines, formaldehyde, and hydrogen cyanide.
Chemical mumbo jumbo. You're blinding them with science, pal.
I gotta stop snorting Drano.
Ooh, here's a good one. Smoking accelerates the natural aging process and can shorten your life by as much as 30 years.
Come on, Fox. See, these monkeys can't even think that far ahead.
Enemy aircraft spotted. Engaging now.
Fine! Time to get where it really hurts. Smoking causes your teeth to turn yellow, your lungs to turn black, and your skin to turn gray.
Hey, you make it sound like gray skin's a bad thing. More brains.
Well, there is one last fun fact. Smoking has been shown to cause reduced blood flow to the It causes impotence in human males and loss of libido in human females.
Oh, those extremities. If that doesn't make you kick the habit, I don't know what will.
The message is now being broadcast all over Paradiso, boosted by a subliminal hypnoblast induction accelerator.
The Furon General says hit the road, smokers.
You're going a long way, baby.
This has Space Midget written all over it.
You know those things are gonna kill you.
Brains. I love that sound.
These heathen mobsters who attempt to whack my sacred son have in so doing incurred the wrath of the mighty Aqua himself. I decree their punishment shall be a thorough anal probing. Do this for me, and I shall drop thee a new landing zone for your brand spanking new ride.
Son of a...
Fellas better not find out about that or I'm dead. Son of a...
Fire in progress. All units in the vicinity, please investigate disturbance. Suspect approximately 3 feet tall. Gray male.
In the vicinity. Investigate. Stand by.
Thanks for your generous donation to the Save the Furon DNA Foundation. Here's Crypto. I come in peace.
I am most pleased to see the heathen monsters clutching their buttocks and shouting obscenities in the name of our poodle. Landing zone activated!
Train collector coming through.
Sammy and Fair.
Come again.
The famous husband and wife variety act are in town as we speak. They're playing at Nero's Palazzo, and it's sold out. Oversold, in fact.
Yeah, 'cause half the ticket holders would be too drunk to show up anyway. God, I love this town. So, how did the hottest act in town end up at the Molinari's place?
The Molinaris hired the couple to draw new customers to replace the ones you drove away from their casino. But if the show were cancelled...
They'd all want a refund, and the Molinaris would take it right in the assets. And how would you suggest I go about breaking up their little show? Fry 'em on stage?
Nothing quite so drastic, my hyper-violent. No. I have a more entertaining idea.
Yeah, I say we take 2 corn muffins, a live badger, a teaspoon of flesh-eating bacteria, and, I suppose you just want me to talk to them.
The word around town is that Fair has been making goo-goo eyes at a certain southern rock and roll personality by the name of Leg Tallman. Perhaps a touch of marital trouble. So, what do you say, Crypto? Ready for a little marriage counseling?
All right, Pogs, I'll go snatch the singing hick and bust up the lovebirds.
Good! Let's make their breakup one for the record books!
Yeah, just let me slip into something a little more comfortable. Southern comfortable.
Find Fair's not-so-secret boyfriend, Leg Tallman. And Sammy and Fair's marriage and TV show.
I've got to start stealing more paper clips at work. Who's gonna know?
I know it's hard to be a rambling man, but that Leg Tallman fella is sure making a fool of himself at the Sultan Casino.
There he is! Now, make those fabulous blonde locks your own.
What?
Snatch him!
Sweet Matilda. Nah, that'd make a crappy song title.
Hey, I think I'm drunk.
Yes, yes, physical sensations don't rub it in. Sleep it off later! Just get to the Sammy and Fair show!
Looky, Hershey. You try to start a fight, funny guy.
Hurry, Crypto! You need to get Leg Tallman to Nero's Palazzo before the show starts!
I think I'm too late. It's about to start any second.
Free your mind of distractions, Crypto.
That voice, it's in my head.
What voice?
Concentrate on expanding your mind.
That voice!
Are you really hearing voices, or are you angling for a Section 8 like that cross-dressing fellow on MASH? You know, Klinger, who in the later episodes wasn't in drag anymore because Radar left?
Meditate with me, Crypto.
Meditate? If it means doing this, hell yeah.
Crypto, why are you wasting time? The show is moments away from starting!
Hey, man, I heard that hot babe Fair is performing tonight.
Yeah, she sure is, but Sammy warned me to keep you out, sir.
No way, dude. Why you gotta be so down on a rambling man?
Because the last time I let somebody suspicious in, the whole casino got wrecked.
Man, you don't know who you're messing with. Me and the Molinari bros are old buddies.
Please, you wouldn't know a Suprasata from a Gabagol.
Listen, man, I'm just Cupid's errand boy here. I gotta see Fair. It's about love.
All right, fine, go in. But when you get thrown out head first, don't come crying to me.
Close to Sammy. There they are! Send them into counseling!
We've got each other, hun. Thank you!
All right, Jehoshaphat. That's entertainment. Yeehaw!
Ladies and gentlemen, the original Midnight Rider, Leg Tallman. Come on up, Leg.
I'd like to give him a leg up. Woo!
Hey, Leg, we're always up for a little showbiz repartee, but what are you trying to do, break up my act?
You calling me a chicken stealer meatball?
Hey, man, learn to roll with the jokes.
No, sir. It's just my boyish southern charm. I can't help it.
Well, that's a relief. For a second, I thought you were trying to steal my girl.
Nah, I'm just a good old boy. Can't help it if you're a good old man.
Well, that's just rude, man.
Listen, Schnoz, I want to steal your girl. I won't have to try. Know what I mean?
Well, that's just rude, man.
Gypsies, tramps, and thieves couldn't keep me away.
He was born a rambling man. Woo!
Well, that'd be just my kind of luck. I always did have a hard time with women.
Maybe you should use more fabric softener.
Okay.
A hard time with women? Not from what I hear.
Jeez, Leg, that's hitting kind of below the belt.
Maybe women just have a hard time with you, Sammy.
You can say that again.
What are you talking about? You got too many women. I'm gonna take one off your hands.
Oh, Leg, take me away.
You know, not a lot of guys who look like me could get a fabulous diva like Fair.
I say, a goddess hanging out with a big-nosed twerp like you, she should get the Best Actress award.
Woohoo!
That's it, man. I'm going into politics.
Because I'm a solo act.
Relax, babe. The beat goes on. You know, if it weren't for us, I bet they would have gone on forever.
Crypto, meet me at the space dust. I have made an important discovery.
Constipation.
All units report some someone dressed up like aliens.
Sit on it, monkey.
Roger, responding and en route now.
What's this important discovery, Pox? You invent a record player that won't skip or something?
No, Crypto. I believe I finally made some sense out of this path of enlightenment you keep carrying on about. As much as one can from a scientific perspective, anyway.
Enlighten me.
The paths of enlightenment this voice in your head refers to appear to be directly linked to your proficiency with core mental abilities.
Break it down for me like I'm a caveman.
Very well. The more you use your body snatch successfully, the more you advance in the path of the body. The path of the mind refers to your power over the minds of your enemies. The more you use your cortex scan, for example, the more you advance in the path of the mind.
And the more I use PK, the more I advance in the path of space, right?
Yes, and the path of time appears to be linked to this new ability of yours to stop time or whatever. Although I haven't figured out quite how yet.
So what does all that get me?
Once you have successfully performed these abilities to a degree this mysterious voice in your head deems satisfactory, he tells you to meditate with him.
I get it. That's when I use the meditation chamber. So I'm not crazy.
Perhaps now would be a good time to try meditating in order to improve your mental powers. I'm curious to see what happens.
Me too. If I don't come out of that chamber with the ability to toss cars around, I'm taking a sledgehammer to it. Sammy and Fair Splitsville, and those smokers should be halfway to the Midwest by now.
What I wouldn't do for a nice long drag on a refreshing menthol. The dry paper touching my lips, the particles curling through my central gas exchange membranes.
What? You never smoked?
Oh, the sweet, sweet pleasures of the flesh! Alas! Alack!
What's the new plan, Stan? When are we gonna stick it to the Molinaris for good?
Immediately! I determine locations of the Molinaris' local business interests. Destroy the buildings and we destroy the Molinaris!
Good. A day without rubbing out goons is like a day without sunshine.
We'll use the saucer to annihilate every last business run by the Molinaris. Get to the saucer! I've marked the Molinaris' businesses on your radar. Attack them! Well done, Crypto!
That'll work.
Don't count your offspring before they're cloned. Destroy them all!
Break your one-niner. Alligator Station. You got your ears on? It's just wild turkey. Come on back. Come on, Alligator Station. I ain't fooling around. I got me a space slider sighting.
That's nonsense. You're gonna get me in trouble for listening to all your bullshit. What? We're going on alert. Wild turkey, I gotta go.
I'm intercepting transmission over something called the Citizen Band Radio from someone called Wild Turkey. He's describing our actions to the world.
Wild Turkey. When I'm done with him, he's gonna be...
Vocal analysis has determined that it's Travis Skeever, that local we probed several years ago.
Oh, yeah. How could I forget? Good times.
Skeever recently completed constructing the planet's strongest Citizens Band radio. His mind-wipe implant must have failed. He's warning the world about our recent activities. And he's using a bizarre colloquial code I am unable to decipher, discussing sightings of something called Smokey Bear, and queries about having his ears on.
Oh, yeah? What's his 1020, good buddy? Want me to fry him? Or just give him his usual anal probe mind wipe combo?
No, the damage has been done. You must abduct him so that we can brainwash him into admitting over his radio that he fabricated the outlandish story.
Disintegrate the door, or... Oh, how about we wake him up with those tall, skinny alien suits with the big black eyes like last time? Yeah, that always freaks him out. check, snatch a monkey, and trick the hick into another righteous round of rump roasting.
Precisely.
Somebody call the fuzz!
I don't want no real aliens to know I'm home!
Greetings, brother. Have you heard the blessed news from the Lunarian Church of Alientology?
You're the ones who worship aliens. I know what you're up to. Get out here before I blow your head clean off! I don't want no real aliens to know I'm home!
Greetings, brother. Have you heard the blessed news?
You're the one.
Skeever's my good buddy. He's always got his ears on. Maybe I should stop by his house and see if he wants to grab some grub and knock back a few brews.
I just know that wild turkey feller on the CB is my old sweetheart Travis. I wonder if he still lives by the water tower outside town.
Roman Polanski? Are you back already?
I don't want no real aliens to know I'm home!
Ding dong! Trayvon calling! Is the lady of the house at home? I want to tell her about our exciting new skin cream.
Cravon? Baloney! Who the heck sells makeup door to door in the era of Ronco TV ads? Not coming out!
My home perm is looking sweet.
They're here! I just know that wild turkey feller on the CB is my old sweetheart Travis. I wonder if he still lives by the water tower outside town. It's a little monster! Yow!
Killer possum on the loose!
I don't want no real aliens to know I'm home!
Ding dong! Trayvon calling! Is the lady of the house at home? I want to tell her about our exciting new skin...
Cravon!
gotta self-prescribe to fine-tune my mood.
Run for your lives!
I just know that wild turkey feller on the CB is my old sweetheart Travis. I wonder if he's still...
Sinatra can really rock for an old guy.
So much for the glass ceiling! Woo!
Help me! Somebody help! Help me! Somebody help me!
Go on, get out! Scat! Before I shoot you!
Greetings, brother.
You're the ones who...
Skeever's my good buddy. He's always got his ears on. Maybe I should stop by his house and see if he wants to grab some grub, knock back a few brews.
He's gonna...
Go away! I don't want no real aliens to know I'm home!
Hey, man, it's me, the Midnight Rider. What do you say we go down to the Strip and have all-you-can-eat fried steak and grits for only 99 cents?
99 cents? With comic books costing $0.25 each, that's almost a lot of money. But okay, I'll be right out. Oh, no. I remember last time y'all came a-calling your alien Christmas tree. You ain't sticking nothing up my corn cooker ever again.
He's getting away! Hurry, Crypto! Chase him down in the salsa!
He won't get far.
Up yours, Clay, too. My nam buddies around root rickety. You better beat him out or you're Swiss cheese.
Attack helicopters approaching!
Exactly when did this plan go off the rails?
Destroy them all!
Breaker, Breaker 19. Alligator Station, this is Wild Turkey. You got your ears on? I got me a space bear in the air hanging off my 6. Bring it back.
Your little friends can't hear you, Skeeves. I've got your signal jammed. Now pull over and make this deal.
Sorry, Martha, but I ain't hanging around here to get probed in the flop box. Oh, shit, not again.
Hey, Skeeves, remember me? Remember this? Good times.
Y'all come back now, you hear? What a swell guy.
So, Pox, why in the world are we way out here in the middle of nowhere?
Well, since you haven't noticed, that flashing E on the saucer dashboard means we need to fill up the fuel cell. The quantum motivator doesn't run on fumes.
So, the saucer runs on cactus farts and boulder dust? I don't see anything else out here.
No, Crypto! Nothing that potent. There's a far more useful fuel source hidden out here.
And if I asked, would you tell me what that might be?
Well, these humans in recent years have finally begun producing radioactive waste that meets the minimum requirements for Furon Super Go-Go Sludge.
What? We're gonna power the saucer with mutant monkey leftover waste?
Well, yes. At least we're not at the mercy of these outrageous gasoline prices. 60 cents per gallon is highway robbery!
Sounds like fun.
There is a secret military installation nearby that is being used as a storage facility. We should have no problem taking what we need. I've marked the location of the military base on your nav map. Now, in order for us to land, you'll need to sweep, scrub, and secure the base defenses. I'm detecting more of those pesky attack helicopters.
Goody. Those things look so cool when they blow up and fall down. Kinda hard to hit, though.
Indeed. Which is why I outfitted your saucer with a new weapon called Seeker drones. Lock on those whirly-birds and blast them out of the sky!
Whoa, baby! Take it easy there, Poxy.
Well, excuse me! I just get so giddy when it comes to movement and destruction.
Send everything we've got! Enemy UFO sighted. Engaging.
To work collecting the fuel. Collect the barrels of radioactive waste and bring them back to the saucer.
Area clear. Affirmative. Code 14, no sign of trouble.
Soldiers!
I don't get it. Just taking out their garbage. Train collector coming through.
Hurry up, Crypto! We do have a deadline here! Today, Crypto, those barrels won't find their own way to the saucer.
Situation normal. Nothing to report.
They're coming, Crypto! You'll be the proverbial sitting duck out there when more troops arrive. Hurry, Crypto, before reinforcements arrive!
I love the smell of fried soldiers in the morning.
Crypto! This isn't a when it's done kind of coming, Crypto!
No suspect in sight. Continuing patrol.
That will suffice. Return to the space dust.
The ship's ready, the Molinaris are weak, ain't no stopping us now. What the?
Destroy them all! Now is your chance! Strike while the enemy is vulnerable! Damn! Attack now! Oh, Crypto! To collect ammunition for your weapons, you must transmogrify inanimate objects. If you have the ability to, oh, I don't know, stop, destroy them!
He's gonna kill us all! Next, Nexo, step right up.
To collect ammunition for your weapons, you must transmogrify inanimate objects.
Who sent them? The Molinaris?
Impossible!
Emperor Meningitis?
Doesn't make sense, even for him.
Time for backup. I'm calling High Command.
No! Too dangerous! What if they were sent by a traitor within the High Command?
Now what?
battle with the Nexos must have attracted the attention of the military. You must destroy them and annihilate all of Paradiso.
Level the town? What about my dream?
It's dead, Crypto. And we will be too if you don't wipe out all the evidence of our presence here. If we are to survive, Paradiso must die. Attack now, Crypto!
God! Someone will pay for this!
We're going down. We're taking the Molinaris with us. Destroy the Nero's Palazzo!
Finally, a part of this plan that makes sense.
Rubbed out by a friggin' space midget.
It ain't right. It just ain't right.
It breaks my heart, Vinny. It breaks my heart.
Crypto! You must destroy the space dust!
No, damn it! I built that place from nothing! It's my dream!
You have no choice, Crypto! You must destroy it! Leave nothing behind!
We'll rebuild. One day, we'll be back.
One day perhaps, but right now there is the matter of those Nexos. Someone is after us.
But who? And why? We need time to figure things out. Somewhere where guys like us can blend in.
You know, we've seen all your movies, Mr. Tripleson, and last night was...
Double the pleasure, double the fun. Call me Jack, ladies. You earned it. Now, Amscray, it's time for my primal scream therapy.
I thought they'd never leave. Take that horrible thing off.
What? You don't dig my groovy banana hammock? Fine. Ah, my aching head. Sleep it off, Jack. I hate that guy. His voice grates on my nerves. So, the Nexos. Who sent them and why?
I have been pondering that ever since we fled Paradiso. There must be another Furon DNA gatherer here on Earth.
If this moron thinks he can steal my scene, he's smoking the drapes. But picking this guy out of 4 billion monkeys would be like finding a virgin showgirl in Paradiso. It's not like he's gonna be advertising on TV.
Sunnywood, California. Land of surf, sand, and endless sun. But in this refuge for dreamers and the weak-minded, there are those who would take advantage. Among them, the Lunarian Church of Alientology and its reclusive leader, Dr. C. Kurt Calvin. Dr. Calvin, have aliens really visited Earth?
Absolutely. And soon they'll return in their chariots of light to lift the faithful up to the heavens and life everlasting. Thousands of Lunarians already believe.
I spend 30 years zapping them one at a time, and this freak hands out a few shrooms, plays a little synthesizer, and they line up to get their brains sucked out.
A plan so devious that only a Furon could have thought of it. Well played, sir.
Yeah, well, it's time we played him. And I know just the foxy news babe to help us. How do I draw the reporter out? Who's gonna notice one more alien in this town?
I have just the thing. An ancient Furon weapon so strange to earthly eyes that only a reporter on the supernatural would bother to investigate.
Okay, you got me all hot now. Enough foreplay, Pox. What is it?
It's a spore launcher for a particularly voracious species of carnivorous flora from the once lush planet Venus, before we turned it into a self-perpetuating inferno. I call it the Venus Human Trap.
Sometimes the old ways are best.
Bizarre reports of a giant man-eating plant in downtown Sunnywood will definitely get the attention of this reporter.
Pox, how the hell did this Lunarian cult start? I mean, whatever happened to our cult of Arkvoodle? Well, we had the alien-worshipping cult market cornered back in the 60s.
Humans are not as idealistic today. They have jobs, mortgages, alimony payments. They must be convinced of their weaknesses through a veritable bombardment upon their self-esteem, and shown the way to happiness by a charismatic leader like Dr. C. Kurt Calvin. Can I get an amen?
How did Calvin do it?
First, he authors a series of ridiculously absurd but equally popular science fiction novels to make himself a household name around the world.
Oh yeah. I hope for his sake nobody in this town makes a movie out of that crap.
Then he enlists rabid fans to disperse personality tests which convince self-hating humans they are hopelessly depressed. Devoid of self-worth, they accept group conformity and sever all ties with family and friends. Then they flock in droves to training seminars for a sizable admittance fee, where Calvin himself browbeats them to tears, then promises to teach them patented technologies to boost inner strength and happiness.
Sounds like an expensive operation. How does he keep it going?
Embarrassment? Leaving Calvin means admitting you fell prey to such an obvious charlatan in the first place. Most of his adherents would die before returning to the poisonous "I told you so's" of their friends and families.
Well, I gotta hand it to Calvin, whoever he really is. I mean, he sure knows how to squeeze humans dry. Sounds like fun. Hey, Pox, remember that time you thought it'd be a good idea to cross-clone me with a female Furon?
Yes, I remember.
We should do that again.
Humans who find the Venus human trap. The more you feed it, the more panic will incite to draw the reporter's attention. You may only have one active Venus human trap at a time. Each time you launch a new one, the living ones will die.
That kind of bites, Pox. It'd be cool to sprout them all over.
Trust me, it's for the best. Otherwise, the voracious monsters will turn on each other.
From a galaxy far, far away.
Deep breaths. It's all in your imagination.
Hey, I was kidnapping her.
Apparently, the Lunarians intend to muzzle Miss Stone. Get her back! Find that van! I found the perfect safety house for even transporting you Stone and marked it on your nav map. Bring the vehicle carrying her with you. Remember, we need her alive. but testy. Do not let them destroy the vehicle. We need her alive. Crypto, I am detecting a strong presence from those Lunarian goons.
I hope they bring some help this time.
Die, Unbelievers! If you hear the band a-rockin', don't come and not a feathered hair out of place.
How you doing there, dollface? Listen, I'm looking for Kurt Calvin. How do I find him?
Am I on candid camera?
I knew this wasn't going to work.
Crypto, you fool! You'll ruin everything!
Relax, Pox. The lady's a professional. Let's start over. My name's Crypto. I'm a good guy alien from outer space. I'm here to catch a bad guy alien who's wearing Kurt Calvin the same way I just did this poor schmo.
You saved my life.
I got a weakness for blondes. Also, brunettes and redheads.
For Ark Voodle's sake! Crypto, can't I leave you alone for 1 minute?
Crap. Listen, get me to Calvin and I'll get you the scoop of a lifetime.
No, but I know someone who can. Someone on the inside. A climber. He calls himself Deep Naval.
A master of the path of space can use psychokinesis against enemies or objects many times his own size.
Who are you talking to? Are you daydreaming again?
I think so. But I feel like my psychokinetic power has just grown stronger.
Use your PK magnet ability.
Sayonara.
I was watching that stabbing blue cartoon the other day, and I got to thinking.
How come the skinny one always conveniently has the munchies?
Yeah, well, that's sure, but they're two good-looking humans I never around.
And those two take the van. Party in the van, I'm thinking.
Do you think exposing kiddies to this sort of subversive content will one day contribute to a degradation of their moral fiber?
Hope so. More brain. Well, this is awkward.
You want to get close to Kurt Calvin or not? I'm taking a great risk talking to you. You have to make it worth my while.
Yeah, I know you hairless apes. You never give anything away for free. What do you want in exchange?
I need a few favors done to make me look good with Calvin's inner circle. Do them, and I'll get you close enough to shake Calvin's hand.
Deal. Lay it on me, man.
There's a famous scientist named James Grandy who goes around exposing hoaxes, myths, and urban legends. Lately, he's been setting his sights on the Lunarian Church.
You want me to grease him?
Just kidnap him, destroy all the so-called evidence he has about our cult and the non-existence of alien life, then force him into publicly admitting he believes in aliens.
Oh, is that all? Maybe I should wash his car and vacuum his drapes while I'm at it.
Just do it. Come back here when it's done.
I live to serve.
His offices are in the heavily guarded Sunnywood Francodyne nuclear plant. They hired Grandy. They disagree with our belief that aliens warned humans about the dangers of nuclear power. Our no nukes rallies are growing in popularity, and they want it to stop.
Idiots! They have no idea how dangerous nuclear reactors can be.
I finished retooling the ion detonator. You can now fire it when you do that fancy new time-stopping thing.
Do I detect a hint of jealousy, Pox?
Of course not. Hokey religious dreams are no match for a good ion detonator at your side. You need to eliminate the compound's defenses before trying to escape with Grandy.
Come on, boys! Hey, non-believer, aliens exist. Look at me. I'm as real as it gets.
Looks like you wandered off the set of a low-budget sci-fi movie.
Take a good look at my glowing cerebral cortex. How do you explain that, huh?
Easily explained by malnutrition, infection, or inbreeding.
Look at my incredibly advanced alien weaponry. Explain that.
I've seen better props in B movies 20 years ago.
What the hell is it gonna take to convince you I'm a real, bona fide alien invader from outer space?
Why don't you come back with your flying saucer and abduct me like a real alien would? Ha! Good day, alien.
This is unbelievable.
Get to your saucer and make a believer out of him!
Art buildings to get Grandy to come out of hiding.
Man, this is quite a film set you built here. None of it convinces me one iota, of course.
There you go, snug as a bug in a rug. Who's about to get his brain run through a cheese grater?
Seriously, how far will you hoaxers go to prove a point?
How about this far?
As you advance in the path of time, time itself will bend to your will.
Huh? What was that? You mean I can stop the world, mess it up, then start it up again? Right on!
What was what?
Nothing, Pox, nothing. But I think I just got a new mental ability.
I don't understand how that's possible if I didn't upgrade you.
Me neither, but I dig it. Choke on this, monkeys!
People don't like aliens.
I know I don't.
Ever seen Invasion of the Body Morphers?
That flick from the 50s with aliens possessing people? I practically wrote it.
Allied Sunnywood Studios is remaking it.
Sounds like a huge hit.
More anti-alien propaganda. Calvin wants it stopped, but if I can take credit for killing the picture, I'll be one step closer to the inner circle.
Too bad. Could have been a brilliant commentary on the death of 60s idealism in the wake of Watergate in Vietnam. Plus, the special effects would have kicked ass.
It's a huge image problem for the Lunarians. I want something to make our position seem more mainstream.
Why don't you take an ad out in People?
No, something bigger. A movie. I want the best director in the world to make a movie that glorifies aliens.
That doesn't make a lick of sense, but I like the way you think.
Do this for me, and Calvin's inner circle will realize I'm the one changing the Lunarians' image for the better.
Kill production of a bad alien movie, fast-track production of a good alien movie. Sounds easy.
Get to Allied Sunnywood Studios, then we'll discuss the best way to cripple production of this Body Morphers remake and greenlight production of our own movie. Show business is so exciting.
For Sunnywood.
Indeed. They're breeding a race of super attractive morons, docile like cows, and with inorganic polymer udders to match.
Let's find those Invasion of the Body Morphers sets and take them apart.
Did you think film production hinges on the strength of its prefabricated environments? Destroy the sets and they'll build them anew. It's the so-called talent that gets a movie green-lit. The producer, the director, the actors, the writers.
That reminds me of a joke. How can you tell an airplane is full of actors? The engines stop and you can still hear the whining. Directors are out of control these days. I like the old studio system better. Kept them in line.
Without a visionary director at the helm, you can't have a real blockbuster movie. Why, who else will completely ignore the script to shoot his vision and run production costs into the stratosphere?
I thought writers were nobodies in this town.
That's true, but even the lowly writer plays an important role.
Who needs a writer? Anyone could write a movie, hell, even I could.
Oh, really? And how would you go about writing a movie?
Easy. I have an idea for a movie, I write it down. You start with fade in, then you have a bunch of action. When you get to the last page, you write fade out, bam, the end.
Yes, Crypto. What about character? Conflict? Plot? Emotion? Punctuation?
That stuff's not important, but I guess I'd find some schmuck to cross all the T's and dot all the I's.
And that schmuck, as you say, would be called a writer, would he not? As it happens, I've been doing a little screenwriting myself, dabbling on a script that would be perfect for this mission.
No, great. How'd I guess this was coming? I suppose it's about a holographic Jabberjaw's quest for a new body.
No. It's about a cute little alien who befriends a little boy. And through their growing bond, they change the world's perception of visitors from outer space. I call it Friendly Encounters of the Extraterrestrial Kind.
Sounds like a bomb. Who'd pay to see a sappy flick like that?
Everyone! The films of the 70s are too brooding, too patently adult in nature for a mass audience. If you want a hit, you need to make a movie the whole family will pay to see over and over again.
First family-themed casinos, now family-themed movies. I'm sensing a disturbing trend here, Pox. Producers are just boobs who hang around and bark orders while other people do all the real work.
Indeed. How I so despise that sort of... Wait. I take exception to that. Now, we must convince the producer of Body Morphers to make our movie.
Right on.
Get to Studio 51. It's the most popular disco club on the West Coast. Impossible to get in unless you're deemed hip enough.
Hip is my middle name. Last time I breezed through this place, I came across this awesome man-eating shark.
An earth creature worth admiring?
No, I realized it was one of those Sunnywood Studios animatic props, but man, it was so real.
Let me guess. You, let's say, expropriated it?
If that's fancy pants talk for stole it, yeah. But I did replace it with a half-functional look-alike, so hopefully their movie will still go off without a hitch.
That's one ugly mother-loving monkey.
These West Coast boys.
Crypto, I picked up the Disco King in a sonic sweep of the area. He told his limousine driver to move on if Studio 51 is running a sausage festival. Whatever does that mean?
It means he's a ladies' man, Pox. If there ain't any hot babiage in the line, he's gonna move on.
Hey, Tony, you gonna show me those steps like you promised?
Yeah, bro, just as soon as I get some mono 5 time with my ladies. Hey, girls, save some chest hair for later.
Ah, there's my ticket in.
I suggest you disguise yourself if you intend to gain access to this club.
Like, help! Like my head is ballooning. Son of a... Ow! Son of a...
Tony! Hey, real quick before you go in. I've been trying to learn those steps you showed me, but my brain don't remember stuff so good. I'll tell you which ones. You show me how to do them right, okay?
Bogart this human's uncoordinated flailings, Crypto. But do it with style.
Check it out. I taught this one to Travolta.
Yeah, you got the moves.
I've got a boogie fever of 105.
Get down.
I can move it, and I can groove it.
Thanks, man. My old lady's really gonna dig those moves. Go on in, man. Thanks again.
Like a one-legged hyper donkey.
Hey, the want ad never said I'd have to dance. All right, the short story is I want you to kill body morphers and make my movie instead.
I agree your script has potential, but I've spent too much on body morphers to kill it. The sets are nearly finished. I've got Trippleson in the lead role. I've got Lukelbird signed to direct.
Ooh, I guess you haven't heard. Tripleson's out of action.
So what? Actors are a dime a dozen. I've still got my sets. I've got the best director in the whole world. Now get out of my face or you'll never work on this town again.
What the hell does it take to get a freaking movie made in this town?
It appears the producer needs an alternative form of persuasion. Destroy the body morphers sound stages.
Now you're dog.
Good. Now eliminate their capacity to produce filmed entertainment.
When I'm done with this place, it'll be a real cultural wasteland. This picture has been rated R-Mageddon. And fade to black. Roll credits.
You'll never do brunch in this town again, Crypto.
Oh, really sorry to hear about the pyrotechnic accident on your set.
I'm ruined. My partners won't pay for new sets. Body Morphers is dead. I'll never work on this town again.
Relax. Make my movie, and you'll be the toast of the town all over again.
I'll need cash. A whole lot of it. But reputation is everything in this town. You'll have to keep it on the down low, if you know what I mean.
Off the record, on the QT, very hush-hush, no sweat. I'll get your cash, and no one will know how you...
The humans have recently invented a contraption they call the Automated Teller Machine, or ATM. You walk up to it, and voila! It gives you money.
That's stupid. No one will ever use it.
See if you can coax these cash machines out of some greenbacks to finance our movie.
Greetings, automated teller machine. I'd like to make a substantial withdrawal from this savings institution.
Crypto, I don't think the ATM understood you. Try something else.
Hand over the dough, Robo, and make it snappy. Cough up some bread, or so help me I'll melt your integrated circuit board into a puddle of green goo.
Crypto, I seem to recall the proper ATM withdrawal procedure goes something like this. A human inserts a plastic card with a magnetic strip imprinted with their account information. The user then enters their birth date on the numeric keypad at which time the ATM dispenses the desired amount of currency. Apparently, one must establish an account beforehand by making a monetary deposit, and a nominal fee is charged for each transaction.
You mean I gotta pay the bank my hard-earned cash just so I can take some out? That's crap. I've got a better withdrawal procedure. I'm gonna yank this freaking thing right off the wall and crack it open back at the saucer. No transaction fee.
I have been experimenting with an amusing new weapon that I call the Super Baller. Bring the cash machine to the salsa, Crypto. Now we can add bank robbery to our considerable list of crimes against humanity.
It's good to be back, ain't it, Pops?
Invigorating, liberating, titillating.
Yeah, what you say?
Nothing on me, you That's the third squad.
Bring the cash machine to the salsa, Crypto.
I think you just shot myself.
We need more money. Go find another cash machine to heist.
Train collector coming through.
Bring the cash machine to the salsa, Crypto. Excellent! Now, let's get this cash to the producer and make me a Furon.
curtain yard, dog.
We Lunarians believe the key to our success is utilizing the power of Earth's natural ley lines.
Ley what?
Ley lines. Invisible rivers of mystical energy. If we build where they cross, we can use their power to communicate across interstellar distances with our minds.
Right.
Only other people have already built there.
So you want me to blow their stuff up? Well, why didn't you just say so?
Blowing up their buildings isn't enough. We need to ensure they can never afford to rebuild. Force them to sell off their land. $1 billion worth.
$1 billion in damage. Ooh, now that's entertainment.
But we'll need it done before the Federal Reserve's new interest rate hike kicks in. Because $1 billion won't buy a hill of beans after that. The press conference is scheduled to begin in a few minutes.
$1 billion worth of destruction in a few minutes? No prob.
$1 billion worth of damage in a few minutes? Impossible!
Are you kidding? I'm gonna go all Irwin Allen disaster movie on this town.
Well, get in your saucer and get to work. You haven't much time.
Reports of freak lightning coming in from all over the city. Citizens are advised to cower indoors.
I've got it! I can bombard the airwaves with an electromyographic scatterburst, but I will need a substantial amount of highly agitated sinusoidal emissions from panicked humans. You need to mass abduct the humans fleeing from the buildings. The more humans you abduct, the more time you'll have to cause $1 billion of destruction.
Remember that time we disintegrated Parvo 6? When it was all over, we didn't find one of them. Not one stinking brain stain. The smell, you know, smelled like sausage.
Reports that a squad of Soviet jets may be responsible for the destruction of dozens of high-value local structures. Apparently, The peaceful age of détente is over, and World War III has finally begun.
Brains. That's it. I'm done doing favors for that Lunarian twerp. It's time to collect. I want Calvin.
Well, you won't find Deep Naval on the streets anymore. Apparently your favors have made him a very important player in the cult. Calvin's right-hand man.
That double-crossing bastard. He promised me he'd deliver Kurt Calvin. He's probably laughing it up with Calvin right now.
I'm sorry, Crypto. I should have checked my sources better.
There is nothing to be sorry about, Ms. Stone. Crypto, your efforts were hardly in vain. The Lunarians are more popular than ever thanks to you.
He's right, Crypto. It should be easy to draw him out now. If we stage an event so grand that even Calvin would not dare miss it.
I suggest we give these Lunarians the big alien arrival they've all been waiting for.
A mass Lunarian rally at the Sunnywood Bowl. If we can get the word out, everyone in Sunnywood will come. Calvin will have to make an appearance.
How do we get the word out?
Have you learned nothing from show business? Mass marketing, Crypto. What else? We'll distribute flyers all over town. Alien arrival tonight at the Sunnywood Bowl. The monkeys will show up in droves. No offense, Ms. Stone.
None taken. I'll even do lead-ins for the evening news. Calvin's unmasking as a real alien invader on television will be the news story of the century.
As long as you edit us out of your piece, of course.
Of course. I wouldn't want you to suck my brains out.
I wouldn't do that to you, sweet cheeks. Unless it turns you on.
It might.
Oh dear. Time to take to the air and spread the word about the Lunarian rally.
I've marked the drop zones for our flyers on your radar. Fly the saucer over them and we'll litter the air with news of the arrival.
It's destroying the entire city! Take it down!
On to the next drop zone! News of our alien arrival is spreading. Keep it up! Get to the next drop zone! Everyone in Sunnywood will know about the arrival. Follow your radar to the next drop zone. The word is out. Now, let's get to the Sunnywood Bowl and give these Lunarians an arrival they'll never forget.
Fire up the Jiffy Pop, Poxy. Get ready for a hell of a show.
The entire membership of the Lunarian Church of Alientology is here at the Sunnywood Bowl. Many of them new members, thanks to the recent conversion of former skeptic James Grandy. Stepping up to the podium, Dr. C. Kurt Calvin.
Fellow Earthlings, I cannot explain this unexpected outpouring of support. One day we will make contact, but not today. One day our alien brethren will descend from the heavens and bring about... Holy shit! Oh, my goodness, here they are!
I bet he's crapping his nightgown.
Strike now, Crypto, while he's alone!
No way! I wanna milk this one.
Let's try to communicate with them. It's just like that scene in my movie.
Great Foodle! The fools think we have a musical language!
Nobody talks music. That's stupid.
Humor them. Respond in kind. Excellent! You've perfectly matched their noodling. Crypto, you're better than Bach.
Who the hell's Bach? Move over, Pink Floyd. I'm the new king of space rock. Move over, Ziggy Stardust. I'm a spider from Mars.
I think you've done it! They'll placidly accept any fate.
Good. I'm going out there.
What? Why not just zap them all from here?
This is between me and this Furon dressed up as Calvin. I want his traitor's ass on a stick.
We've been expecting you.
I'll bet you have.
You speak our language. You truly are as the angels.
Shut the crap. You're gonna pay for Paradiso. But first, drop the body snatch. I want to know who you really are.
I don't
Those aren't Furon.
Great Voodoo Crypto! It's a Nexus Sporidium Walker!
Does it bleed?
Oh, great gushing quantities! If you can get through his diamond-hard exoskeleton.
Exterminate Cryptosporidium, primary target.
What the? Who's sending you guys?
Crypto! If memory serves me, the Nexo Walkers have a debilitating weakness. Try focusing your attacks on its external DNA correction receptors.
Is what?
Those big hanging things between its hind legs.
You mean get him in the family jewels? Talking about. You mess with the bull, you get the... Whoa, Nelly. Too much anonymous sex before a fight. Oh.
Crypto, wake up! Someone's coming! There!
We found him. The master will...
I see you have rejoined us. I hope your sleep was pleasant. Welcome to Shenlong.
You're the one from my dream. You've been in my brain. Who are you?
You have much to learn about the true power of your mental abilities.
Blow it out your ass, Gramps. Give me my guns, or I'll PK your pickled hide back to ancient China.
Psychokinetic power is not just a beam from your brain. It is part of the fabric of life. A force, if you will, of nature. To understand it is to behold, to see the path of your own destiny.
Whatever. I look at a cow, it goes up. I look away, it falls down. End of story.
Submit to my tutelage, Crypto. And when you are ready, I will tell you who is behind your recent troubles.
What do you know? Tell me who's messing with my life, or I'll crack you open like a fortune cookie.
It is the foolish slug who gargles with salt water.
Gung-hei fat choy. Come on, Kung Fools, let's see some fireworks.
I kill Buddha in the road, you know I kill an out-of-body experience!
Rain collector coming through. This must be the year of the chump. just shat myself.
Finally, an out-of-body experience!
You pansies should have stuck to walking on hot coals. Finished in plenty of time to catch Donnie and Marie.
Your mental powers are strong against students. But how will you fare against the Master?
Ain't it always the way? Beat up 40 chopsaki guys, 2 minutes later, I'm ready to beat up some more. Who sent those Nexo-Franken Furons? Who's screwing with me?
Your impatience will be your undoing.
Come on, old prune. I thought you were tough. Had enough, Munchkin?
Yes, I grow tired of this dabbling.
Holy crap! What is this shit?
Foolish slug. So much to learn. Do you submit?
Hell yes! How'd you do that, old man?
I used the Temporal Fist, an ancient Furon mental ability long forgotten. Become my pupil. Travel the path of enlightenment, and I will teach you to use it. Only then will you be able to defeat your true enemy.
Who is it? Who's trying to destroy my life?
Follow the path of enlightenment, and I will tell you.
All right, old man. You've obviously got some boring sob story to spill. Let's hear it. Just don't take all day.
100 years ago, I was a young Furon in the Imperial Court, and best friends with Prince Meningitis.
Emperor Meningitis is a boy? Did he have the humpback then, too, or what?
Don't throw off my rhythm. Meningitis and I were like brothers, inseparable. Those were the good times, before the conspiracy.
Conspiracy? You mean like Watergate?
Far worse. My friend, Prince Meningitis, was marked for death by traitors within the Imperial Court who wished to impose their filthy ideas of democracy on our glorious empire. I foiled their scheme and stopped the prince's assassination. But several of the plotters escaped, and I was marked for death. So I hid here on Earth, until the day I could return and avenge myself on the conspirators.
Aha! You chickened out. You're afraid to go back and face your enemies.
Foolish slug. Your insolence is matched only by your ignorance.
Sorry. Go on. Finish your soap opera, old man. I'm all ears.
During my stay on this planet, I grew enamored of the ways of the East. I realized that their meditation and philosophy could help me perfect my powers. And over time, I lost my desire for revenge.
Sounds like you went native to me. Then again, looking at all the hot Asian chicks around here, I can dig that.
I know you can. But base desires of the flesh were not my aim. Instead, I formed this academy to pass on my knowledge. But I was a fool. My first disciple, Saxon, was corrupted by power and now leads a local triad known as the White Dragon Kung Fu Society.
So you got cocky, trained a bad apple, and he turned on you. But what does any of this have to do with me?
The reappearance of Nexos can only mean the conspirators have found me. I believe they have struck a deal with Saxon. He will help them destroy me in exchange for Nexo technology to spread his criminal empire on Earth. It was Saxon who planted the seeds of war between you and the Molinaris. Saxon who sent the Nexos after you, hoping to create a power vacuum that he could fill. He is your enemy. And mine.
So, pretend I want to help you walk fry this Saxon guy. How can I possibly beat him if he knows all your fancy moves?
I will teach you the power that you will need to face Saxon. It is well that fate delivered us into each other's hands. Once we defeat Saxon, we shall return to Furon and end this conspiracy before they destroy our glorious empire. Shall we begin your training? Krito, use psychokinesis while time is stopped. With practice, you will master the temporal fist. Use PK Throw while time is stopped. This is the key to the temporal fist's power. Now, use objects you find against my students. Or use my students against themselves. They are used to it.
Time for a little puke food. My chi must be in alignment.
You must practice the temporal fist. Discover its endless possibilities.
Temporal fist!
Time for a little puke.
The gloves are off now, boy. Temporal fist! Temporal fist!
Time for a little puke.
You are one step closer to the path of enlightenment. But you are not yet strong enough to use the temporal fist against Saxon or his Nexos. You will need much more training.
Master, there have been a break-in. Agents of the White Dragon Kung Fu Society have stolen your jade talisman.
My last remembrance of the Furon homeworld. I had hoped to pass it on to an heir, but Saxon proved unworthy.
Bummer. Maybe I can get it back for you after I gouge out Saxon's eyeballs. Well, I'm ready. Teach me how to beat him.
You are far from ready. Before I teach you the true power of the temporal fist, you must prove yourself worthy. You must retrieve the jade talisman.
Crypto. If you insist on performing the work of this deranged fool.
I'm telling you, Pox, he's a great Furon.
And what am I? Only the Furon who sacrificed his physical being for you. Left in sleep mode for 3 days like a common computer. You know, I always fancied myself a bit of a mentor to you.
Oh, come on, Poxy. I still need you. Nobody gives up great like you.
Vulgar as always. Well, if you must dance for this monster, master of yours, you'll have to track down Saxon's right-hand thug, Roro.
Roro? How do you spell that?
Many have died trying to learn that secret. If you must know, it appears Rolo has stolen your master's precious little trinket to curry favor with Saxon.
Where can I find him?
He could be anywhere in Shenlong. But if I had to guess, I would presume he would be in the downtown area shaking down local businesses. White Dragon soldiers will no doubt be heavily guarding him.
Good. I need the workout.
It is likely that Roro is somewhere in downtown Shenlong, up to his thick neck in various racketeering activities. Go there and seek him out. I'll scan police frequency for White Dragon activity. Downtown! Crypto! Get to the central downtown area.
That thing gonna burn.
I'm picking up White Dragon activity in central downtown Shenlong. Go there!
As you command, my lord and master Pox.
Crypto, save that man in the suit from the White Dragons and find out what he knows about Roro.
Yes, sir. Pox, sir. Right away, sir.
Get these white dragons away from me! What did I do to deserve this?
That'll help your conscience.
No, stay away from me!
More White Dragons are coming!
Get these white dragons away from me! No, stay away from me!
Try using that temporal fist ability. Stop time, Crypto!
Whoa, Nelly.
Get these white dragons away from me!
Temporal fist!
Get these white dragons away from me!
Alien is armed and dangerous. Take him down.
Get these white dragons away from me!
You showed those white dragons that you are the man! I think that businessman wants to thank you, Crypto. See if you can glean any useful information from him regarding Roro.
Thank you for rescuing me from those cruel white dragons.
Who sent those thugs, anyway?
I owed money to Roro, and they came to collect. Many of us humble business people are in debt to him.
That's a crying shame. Where can I find this Rolo?
You wish to confront Roro? Aye. You have no idea who you are dealing with.
You don't say. How so?
Roro is very dangerous man. He once defeated entire Shenlong police force with one hand tied behind back.
Whatever. Probably wasn't even his hand. So where do I find this mighty Rolo?
Well, you are in luck, my friend. I saw him go to the sculpture garden over there.
Get thee to the garden, Crypto! I sounded like the mighty Armul of the sacred crops for a moment there, didn't I?
Yeah, he really had me going.
Oh, stop this nonsense!
Stopping nonsense, sir!
Stop that!
Yes, sir!
Zip it!
Temporal fist!
Oh, don't worry about finding the next objective, Crypto. It's not like you're trying to save the Furon Empire or anything.
How do I say, shut the hell up in hologram?
Master Roro.
Excellent. With this token of the hated master, I will secure my place at Saxon's side. As a reward, you may gaze upon my impressive pectoral muscle.
Oh, so impressive.
Hold it right there, you overstuffed pot sticker.
So, there are two little green men. Take him!
You did not say green. Just give me the talisman. It's important to the old man.
This talisman is more important to my master. It belongs to him. You will have to take it from my impressive chest with your puny bare hands.
I think you're all talk, Rolo. I think I can insult you all day and you won't do a thing to shut me up.
Go on then. Insult me, puny green man. See what I will do to you.
Okay, your breath stinks like rancid fish balls marinating in week old oyster sauce.
My breath is as powerful as the rest of my impressive physique to intimidate my enemies before I crush them.
Yeah, well, you've got man boobs.
Kill him!
Where the hell did Roro go?
Saxon may have taught Roro vanishing abilities designed to confuse the enemy.
Whatever. If I see...
Reinforcements, Crypto! You'll never take them all!
Don't make me turn you off again.
Be on the lookout for a deranged individual.
Peace be upon you.
Apprehend on sight.
See? This master has brought you nothing but trouble.
You're not helping. Sucker. Just taking care of business. Sit on it, monkey.
Crypto! I think you're getting the upper hand!
No thanks to you. Temporal Fist!
We have alien top killer on the loose. All units respond.
Temporal Fist! For the last time, Rolo, give me the talisman.
Okay. Take it.
What? No epic showdown? No boss fight? Not even a mini boss fight? What gives?
Please, Arian, spare me. I really just a pitiful wimp.
What about all those stories about taking on Shenlong police and knocking down buildings and stuff?
They're lies, Arian. Lies, I tell you.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah, frying you wouldn't be very sporting, would it? Oh, well, call me Crypto the Merciful. Run home, little Rolo.
But, Arian, I do have one request from you.
Okay, here it comes, the boss fight. I can feel it.
I cannot go back to my boss, Saxon, looking like this.
Huh?
Could you beat me up? I mean, not too hard, but, rough me up a bit.
Wow, you are pathetic. Well, I guess I could use my psychokinesis to slam you around to get some statues or something, but, you better not be getting off on this.
Oh, thank you, Arian. 1,000 thanks upon you. Just not too hard, okay? I blues like a beach.
Look out!
No, not that one!
Bang a gong! Stop your whining!
That looks like it could hurt.
Bang a gong!
No! Not so hard!
Try using psychokinesis.
from outer space!
I don't understand your allegiance to this master character. You've only known him a few days, and you love him like your own test tube.
I have a ninth sense about these things, Poxy, like when we first met. I knew I hated you right away.
Oh, how clever. You cannot expect me to risk everything on this foolish quest for personal growth.
Hey! Why, you conniving?
Quibbling about material money? What would your precious master say?
Okay, you're right, but make it 15.
It is most fortunate you were able to return with the Jade Talisman so quickly.
No sweat. Saxon's White Dragon Feng Shui Club are big wimps.
Do not underestimate our enemy. The theft of the talisman was merely a distraction. Saxon is no doubt planning a counterattack as we speak.
I will, Master. I think it's time I met this Saxon face to fist.
It would be unwise to attack Saxon until we know what he is planning. One of my students has infiltrated the White Dragon shipyards. He may have learned of Saxon's plans.
A mole on the inside. Hey, good thinking, Master.
You must seek him out, find out what he has learned, then return to me.
Sneak into the shipyards, dig up the mole, pump him for info, then give you the skinny. Got it, Master.
May the fist be with you, Crypto.
We have the same Baba. Monkey King.
I've marked the location of the shipyard on your radar.
Yeah, boats in the water. Thanks for the help.
You never cease to test the limits of my patience. Your master's snitch must be around here somewhere, but he is likely disguised as a white dragon soldier. Keep your eye there! That's your master's role! I marked his position on your radar. I found a quiet area in the industrial district for you to grill the more for information. Bring the informant to the location on your radar.
Close encounter.
I mean,
Investigate reports of alien sightings in the area.
run, monkey, run!
Individual, frantic, point recon. Apprehend on sight.
Informant to the location marked on your map.
Hey, where are you taking me? Are we there yet?
Gosh, stop whining, mole!
I think I'm going to be sick.
So, you must be the Master's informant.
That's right. I'm the inside guy.
Okay, inside guy. I want to know about
This is about Rollo and the Jade Talisman, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. How'd you know?
All the white dragons are talking about the number you did on Rollo.
Of course they are. Go on, inside guy. Tell me more.
Saxon is planning a massive counterattack in retaliation. You'll never guess where.
I don't have to guess, monkey brain. You're gonna tell me, or I'll take you back to Saxon's men and yell, snitch!
Saxon's men are going to attack the monastery itself.
The monastery? The Master.
Good thing you found me when you did. If you hurry back to the monastery, you may have a chance to save it. Uh-oh. Don't
What
look
up?
now, but we've got company.
Sorry, Charlie. You hold him off. I've got to get back to the island. I'll tell the Master you died with honor. Master, I know about Saxon's plan. His White Dragon Feng Shui Club is going to invade the island.
A bold move. I never thought he would dare launch a direct attack against me.
Well, think it now. They're here.
My students, the academy, my teachings, all are at stake. You must help defend us.
Defend the monastery. Use your saucer to shoot down our attackers.
I thought you said technology and weapons was the easy way out.
Sometimes the odds are against sticking to principles. One must adapt.
Here comes another wave of triad goons! Crypto, the monastery is in danger!
Thanks for the update, Bubblehead. I got it covered.
Here comes another wave of triad goons! Crypto, you must save the monastery!
You think?
Crypto, the monastery is crumbling!
Little busy here.
That's it! The monastery is saved!
But honor is not restored. Saxon, come on out, you panty waste.
Perhaps a more articulate affront to his grandiloquent pomposity will draw him out.
Saxon, pusillanimous, craven, decimated, impudent malingerer. What the hell did I just say?
Crypto, sensors show something approaching.
I heard the so-called master has a new disciple.
You heard right, round eyes.
So, this is what the master has been reduced to.
My ass.
Your mental powers are pathetic.
Not as pathetic as those satin jammies.
These are pure silk, my little friend.
I'm not done with you, Saxon. Come back here. Saxon! Sissy!
Saxon grows more bold with each attack. It is time for us to take the battle to him. We will strike him where it hurts the most.
His bottom line, right?
Ah, you are learning, Crypto. Good. Saxon has business interests all over Shenlong. You must eradicate them.
I'll destroy Saxon if I have to vaporize every building in Shenlong.
Long.
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 Long. Thanks for your generous donation to the Save the Furon DNA Foundation.
Saxon soldiers and assets are scattered throughout the city. It won't take him long to figure out what we're doing, so we'll have to work quickly.
Relax, Poxy. Destroying's what I do best. Fire up the saucer. It's time to show these morons some of my knockin' crap down style kung fu.
Speaking of knocking down, I have developed a new weapon for your saucer that should offer you considerable assistance with this mission. I call it the Tornadotron.
Tornadotron. I like the sound of that. Too bad there aren't any trailer parks or mobile homes in Shenlong.
Perhaps not, but there will be fierce opposition from the White Dragons, the military, and the Nexus, who will certainly be drawn to the destruction. With this in mind, I've designed the Tornadotron to be launched and steered even while your saucer is cloaked, so you can control its destructive power without revealing yourself. The humans will think it's an act of God.
Hallelujah. Time for a good old-fashioned sermon full of fire and brimstone.
Good luck, Crypto.
It's not luck. It's skill, baby.
I think the Master's your baby. Try using the Tornadotron against the White Dragons. I think you'll like it. You can steer the tornado once it has been launched. Remember, you can also Tornadotron when the saucer is cloaked. Crypto? I do. Use the Tornadotron when cloaked for maximum effect.
Where in the name of Archangel Spheral Loins are the White Dragons getting all this armament?
Who the hell cares? If it moves, I'll blow it up.
Crypto, there are too many of them!
For an amateur, maybe, but not for me.
Use the Tornadotron! I have tracked Saxon to a heavily defended area of downtown Shengnong. Follow the indicator on your radar and hunt him down!
Finally, you're pulling your weight around here.
Your loyalty to this master. It's going to get us killed.
What do you care? You haven't got a body.
Destroy them all! Only 2 more to go!
Come on, Poxy, you try a one-liner. Just say something funny.
Oh, how about extra death made delivery, man! Time? How did I go?
Don't quit your day job. So much for the White Dragon Chow Fun Club. You're next, Saxon.
See how they run! Time for mass abductions! Saxon may be among them! Abduct them all!
I've sucked up a lot of humans already. Was Saxon one of them?
No, Crypto! Keep abducting them all! Saxon must run out eventually!
Did we process Saxon's brain yet?
No! His genetic signature has not been detected at the mass DNA processor! Keep at it!
Are we there yet?
No, Crypto! Keep on sucking!
Okay, Pox. All the buildings are destroyed and no Saxon to be found. Explain that to me.
Well, I went back and double-checked the scanner logs and...
And what?
It appears the human I thought was Saxon, it was someone else entirely.
Someone else?
You know all humans look the same.
The all-seeing, all-knowing orthopox screws up again. I can't believe I actually take orders from you.
I made a mistake. Unbelievable, I know, but true. I admit it. Let's move on, shall we?
Suspect described as alien. Patrol, be on the lookout for a deranged individual brandishing toy ray guns. Apprehend on sight.
Saxon's brothel is gearing up for the big tea convention.
Never much cared for tea. I'm a coffee man, but that's a party I'd like to check out.
Scare away his clientele and we'll plunge his lucrative companionship trade into the red.
I wonder what all the goons who run Saxon's Love Shacks will do once I shut them all down.
I'm sure they'll adapt to another method of accelerating the degradation of human society. Like making video games.
Huh, like that'll happen. So, what's the plan, Stan?
We'll begin by cutting off the supply of customers. Saxon's hawkers are handing out leaflets to potential Johns cruising the Caodong district.
There must be 1,000 shills down there. How'll I know who to nail?
Saxon's hawkers are difficult to miss.
Geez, the way he dresses them. It's a wonder Saxon's own men don't kill him.
Destroy Saxon's hawkers, and do try not to alert the police.
What am I, an amateur?
Seek out and destroy Saxon's hawkers. Do try to not get lost in cow dung, Crypto.
Brain collector coming through.
Investigate reports of alien sightings in the area. Patrol, be on the lookout for a deranged individual.
You're no huggy
Apprehend
bear.
on sight.
So long, my brother. I love that sound. So long, my brother.
Shoot the alien on sight.
Temporal Fist! I'm one bad mother. Why, Pops, I had no idea you were such a prude.
Only because we don't have a stake in the Shenlong flesh market. Now, get to Saxon's house of ill repute, clear out his remaining customers, and make sure they never return. The last hawker you destroyed dropped a flyer. You can use this to gain entry to the brothel. Disguise yourself as a human and talk with the doorman at the brothel.
Dynamite!
Move! 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 You get away once more!
Disguise yourself as a human and talk to the doorman at the brothel.
Mother!
Hey, hot mama, you looking for work? We always looking for some more girls, all kinds.
I'm just looking for a good time. Got flyer, so come here. Girls now have good time too.
Hey, it's cool, lady. Something for everybody in the 70s. You go inside, have good time.
Oi, got any blondes? The blokes tell me I need to find this grand dame who runs the best brothel in Shenlong. I hear the swanky dame who runs the best brothel in Shenlong is Madame Ginseng. Even her name is saucy. I need to get me bum over to Cow Dung District and find this Madam Ginseng. See what all this fuss is about.
Of course you can trust us. The photographs are merely a keepsake, a memory of a lovely visit from a cherished customer.
Look, there's the proprietress, Madam Ginseng.
Well, I can't fault Saxon's taste in miniatures. She's magnificent.
Yes, snatch her.
I love it when you say snatch. Boy, they sure build 'em snug over here.
Oh, to be in that sweet, sweet flesh. And with the power to drive men. Nothing. Let us tend to our customers.
Hey, man, what happens in cow dung stays in cow dung.
You must get a customer to commit to a date. Once you've hooked him, then reveal his...
You want date
That
one my
should scare
girls,
them off.
handsome seller man?
Well, that depends on what you have to offer.
We have many girl to offer. Anything you desire. What you want?
My tastes are particular. What I want is quite rare, if you know what I mean.
You like 6-foot-tall blonde Chinese girl with green eyes, huh?
No. Not that kind of rare. I'm looking for a real woman. Full-figure woman, if you know what I mean.
We have big girl, small girl, medium girl, all size. What else you like?
I prefer someone with experience, if you know what I mean.
So, you like big girl, been round block few times, huh? What else?
I like a woman with a deep, husky voice, if you know what I mean.
I see where this is going.
Let's not beat round the bush, madam. I find you terribly sexy and I wish to accompany you to a back room.
Oh, that costs you extra, but I am so happy to oblige. Come with me, handsome Salaman. Oh, please wait. I step into something more sexy. You're gonna like. Let's get it on, monkey. I don't suppose you gentlemen are here for a freebie.
You are not Madame Ginseng! Kill the imposter!
Return to the saucer! Hurry! You've really got those white dragons riled now!
Shot myself.
Excellent. Now destroy the brothel. With their reputation sullied, we can safely destroy their physical...
The coup de grace, and I finally get my rocks off.
them right, dudes.
Because they're not working for us.
Exactly. The White Dragon Kung Fu Society is expecting a shipment of bicentennial souvenirs at the port of Shangnong.
Souvenirs? Not a hell of a lot of scratch in that.
Exactly. I want to know what's really in those containers.
Who cares? Let's just nuke them and be done with it.
No, Saxon will be watching for the saucer and the containers will be well protected from the ground. We'll need a distraction.
Okay, how about we round up a bunch of hookers and send them down to the docks with nothing but tassels on and Roman candles up their hoo-hoos?
No. I think this calls for a bit more subtlety. We'll tip off the police, then follow them to the bust. They will provide a suitable distraction for the operation.
That's a hell of a wussy plan, Pox.
Thank you. The tip will have to come from a credible source. You will disguise yourself as a police officer. I smell bacon, Crypto. Infiltrate their headquarters and plant the suggestion in the mind of the commander.
Snatch a cop, set up the bus, smash the containers. I like the tassel thing better.
Now to find the chief of police. Cortex scans some of the locals for clues as to his whereabouts.
chief always stand around outside the station house?
I think you just
have
shot
nothing better to
myself.
do?
Have some of this. Brain.
We have many reports of disturbance. Suspect described as alien. Patrol, be on the lookout for a deranged individual brandishing toy ray guns. Apprehend on sight.
Talk to the chief of police. Convince him of the illicit nature of Saxon's impending shipment, and we will garner the full support of Shangnong's constabulary.
See, this is why I'm gonna do all the talking.
Ow! My father is a rich...
This human will make a believable source for our tip-off.
I look like a dork in this.
About this one in the newspaper while you were off eradicating someone or other. He's the son of a fan maker, a social climber, but a traditionalist. Dead set against the tongs, but not above making a little money on the side. See if that helps.
Patrolman, speak, but know that I am a busy man. Do not waste my time.
Chief, I have business of an urgent nature.
You will begin by addressing me properly.
Oh, greatest Thai police chief, 1,000 blessings on your house.
Your enthusiasm is commendable. Don't overdo it. You have something to tell me?
I bring word of dangerous tong activity at the docks.
Activity? What is the nature of this supposed activity?
The White Dragons are smuggling out drugs in a shipment of paper fans.
Fool! My family is in the fan business. Curse you for involving me. Still, it is my duty.
The White Dragons are accepting a shipment of illicit goods.
I see. Tell me, were I to authorize an armed force to deal with this problem, how would such an operation work to your police chief's benefit?
The seized goods have a considerable market value.
Intriguing. I expect you want some sort of reward. What would you request of me?
An alliance between our families would be most advantageous.
What? My family sully itself with the blood of a common patrolman?
Only the opportunity to continue serving you, sir.
You have convinced me. I will authorize the operation. Thank you, patrolman.
Good work, Crypto! That seems to have done it. Now, get to the port. Perhaps now would be the appropriate time to take to the air. This is a fool's errand, you know. This master of yours is putting you right in the middle of a potentially explosive confrontation between the White Dragons and the police.
Potentially explosive confrontation is my middle name, Pox. What's the worry?
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm flabbergasted by your infatuation with that fool. He's clearly gone naked. How else do you explain the beard, the hair of Furon with your hair? Unthinkable.
Maybe it's a wig, you know, to look the part. Maybe it's all that funky tea he drinks.
Well, I don't trust him. Not one iota.
Hey, thanks to the Master, we're getting close to learning who's behind this conspiracy that you can't seem to figure out. That detour in Sunnywood? Brilliant, Pox.
I don't know what to say. I'm not talking to you.
Land your saucer, Crypto! Do you ever go the right direction?
Aw, shut your holographic pie hole.
Riot scum! Surrender peacefully and we will make your public floggings brief.
Never! We spit on the graves of your ancestor! We curse you for 1,000 generations!
We know about this shipment. Surrender now! We will not hesitate to use harsh methods.
Then you will rot in hell of 1,000 paper cut with lemon juice on them.
We have you surrounded. Surrender!
Our kung fu is very strong. We have the flying sieves.
Our guns are very strong. We have the bullets.
Our clothing is very strong. We have the camera.
That is enough. We are coming in on 3. 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 2 4/5, 2 5/6, 2 7. No, I mean 8. Wait, what number was I on? Let me start over.
Cortex scan the triads and find out what you can about the shipment.
Hey! Whoever killed the Aryan! Tonight you sweep in the house of pain! Son of a... Please, my honorable grandmother could kick David Carradine's ass. With this shipment of aphrodisiac, Saxon's power will grow. And Hart must remember 2 things from last night. Drink choose your wine in moderation. Never sword fight naked.
Aphrodisiacs? That can't be what Saxon is smuggling into Shanghai.
Why not? Rhino balls are worth a fortune in this town.
There must be something else. Get aboard that cargo freighter and let's find out what Saxon is really smuggling.
2 and... Oh, enough of this. Open fire!
Hold off the police! Protect the cargo freighter at all costs!
We're wasting time, Pox. Let's sink this ship.
Saxon would not defend a shipment of exotic aphrodisiacs so fiercely, despite their considerable street value. He must be defending something else in the ship's hull. I need to find out what he's hiding.
I know I'm just gonna blow it all up anyway. What's the plan?
I'm going to hack my way into the ship's system in order to bring the cargo up to the surface. It could take a while, given how primitive human computers are.
And where am I during all this?
Why, defending me, of course! And quickly, here they come! I've brushed the dust off your trusty dislocator. Would you like to use it?
Would I? Does a Furon like to fornicate?
I wouldn't know. Crypto, keep those vile white dragon hooligans away from me!
Run, monkeys, run! Relax, you're just having a flashback. What's taking so long? I thought you were a genius.
It's rather complicated, but I've cracked the first algorithm of the cargo lifter's electronic combination lock. 1, 2...
Barada neat. I don't have all day. Hurry up, will ya?
I almost got it. 3, 4...
I mean you no harm. Came to dig that. Pox, I can't hold them off forever. Hurry the hell up! Tora, Tora, Tora! I got you.
Oh, I think my circuits are empty! Help! Help! Sucker! The last digit to the code is 5! I've done it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Congratulations, Pox. You are a freaking genius.
Brace yourself, Crypto. I'm opening the cargo bay doors. Just a moment. Great Archvoodle. It can't be!
What's wrong, Pox? You see a ghost? It can't be what? What? Tell me!
Now, target and destroy the cargo containers aboard the freighter! be praised. We just avoided a terrible calamity.
What, Pox? What the hell was in the ship?
I'll tell you later. It would just upset you. I'm going to analyze the data I culled from the ship's log and try to ascertain where it came from.
Fine, be that way. Master, we've destroyed Saxon's assets, run off his customers, enough softening him up. Let's deep fry this egg roll already.
Yes, it seems that the time has finally come for me to face Saxon directly.
No, Master, let me face him. Teach me how to defeat him with the temporal fist.
I cannot.
Ancient Chinese secret, huh?
I must face Saxon. Alone.
No, Master. Saxon is more my enemy than yours. He took away my business, my swank life and Paradiso, everything I built to beat back the drudgery of decades of DNA gathering. I want revenge. I need revenge.
Confucius said, before setting out for revenge, one must dig 2 graves.
Confucius was full of crap. You have no right to take this away from me.
Very well. I will tell you how to draw him out. You will hold a martial arts tournament. Saxon's vanity will compel him to attend.
Only Saxon calls the tournaments. How will I get Kung Fu masters to show up?
By exploiting his henchman's ambitions. Convince Roro that he will gain power with Saxon's defeat.
I see. Get Roro to round up all the Kung Fu experts for me, and make sure Saxon hears about it. And I will finally have my revenge.
This is absurd. Your master is really out of his gourd. You don't actually trust this Raro buffoon, do you?
I don't have to trust him, just trick him into helping me.
Even if you do fool this fool, this is a foolish plan, and you are a fool to go along with it. Here!
Who's the bigger fool? The fool or the... Forget it.
I knew you were going to say that.
So how'd the British take over Shenlong anyway?
easy. They use the flag.
The flag?
It's not uncommon on this primitive planet for one country to conquer another with the cunning use of flags.
So what? The British charge in, plant their flag, and bye-bye?
Essentially. Unless the country they invade has a flag of their own.
How come we don't do that?
If you Cortex scan the locals, you may find a clue to his location.
I was both before I became a monk. Am I less committed than the others? Friar talk is what I call monk-like. You can't tell in this robe, but I've got serious junk in the trunk.
If you Cortex scan the locals, you may find a clue to his location. Rollo is most likely somewhere in the downtown area this time of day, harassing businessmen for their martini money.
Now that's just plain mean.
If you Cortex scan the locals, you may find a clue to his location.
I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu here, Moxie.
Rollo has been shaking all of us down in the financial square, but we dare not disobey him. He fought and destroyed a powerful monster.
Why can't I find a nice, rich, and handsome man like Bruce Lee? The Kung Fu star, that is, not a creep who lives next door.
Still licking your wounds, Ro-Ro?
You again.
Hey, don't get all worked up, big guy. I'm here to ask you a favor.
Huh? Why should I help you?
Well, how about a chance to restore your honor after that thoroughly humiliating defeat I handed you earlier?
I see. What is favor you ask of me?
I want you to round up all the Kung Fu experts in Shenlong for a special tournament.
Only Saxon calls Kung Fu tournaments.
Yeah, well, now's your chance to hop off Saxon's lap and play big dog. You gonna help me or not?
I will help you, on one condition.
Of course, there's always one of those. What?
I have word the police are coming to kill me. If you protect me, Ro-Ro is man of honor and will round up Kung Fu experts for tournament. If you don't, then Ro-Ro dead and no help for you. What do you say, Aryan?
Cool. Let's get it on. The gloves are off now, boy. Temporal fist.
cops!
You will not stick around! Stop them, or I am dead man! Stop them, or I am dead man! Him! They are killing me!
I got your close encounter right here!
Him! They are killing me!
I smell bacon.
Furon! Help me!
Protect and serve that.
I must run!
More brains!
Him! They are killing me!
Beware of wrongdoers!
Stop them, or I am dead man! They cannot fight them all! I must run!
Brain collector.
Stop them, or I am dead man! I am surrounded!
Temporal fist!
Try using that temporal fist ability. Stop time, Crypto!
Partner.
Him! They are killing me!
More brains! Temporal Fist!
You will not stick around!
Temporal...
Stop him, or I am dead man!
Temporal Fist! Temporal Fist!
I am surrounded! Arian, help me! I underestimated you, Arian. Your skills are strong. I offer you my gratitude.
Screw your gratitude, Giganto. Just set up the damn tournament.
Very well. I will keep my word and round up the Kung Fu experts for your tournament. They will be waiting for you.
How do you know your divine master's grand plan will draw the vainglorious Saxon out?
Oh, he'll be there.
Yes, but he'll be in disguise among a sea of basket hats. If he even shows.
No problem. I know just what to say to get his goat. And his spleen.
I demand to know who arranged this so-called contest. Where is our host?
I did.
We have heard of you, Arian, and your master. And though your eyes are not round, you are notorious outsiders in our eyes.
I think you'll want to stay for this. I'm gonna fight Saxon.
Is that so? And how will you accomplish this?
These are the strongest kung fu experts in all the known lands. Surely Saxon must be hiding amongst them somewhere. Disguised perhaps as a one-armed boxer or some such. You'll have to draw him out of hiding somehow.
Yeah. How?
I don't know, not my area of expertise. Try insulting him.
Attention, Kung Fu experts. Saxon cannot be trusted. He eventually will destroy you all, but together we can conquer him.
No! Saxon has been good to us. He promised to include us in his plans. Why should we turn against him?
Saxon is a fool who wears his hair in an overly coiffed manner.
Yes, it is true. Saxon has the dry room. I will consider this argument.
We will consider it. You are not the boss of us. Tell us more.
Saxon often wears clothes made entirely of fine silks and other unmanly garb.
Yes, he is foppish. A clothes whore. Your case is weak.
Impress us.
Saxon makes strange yowling noises when he exercises.
Ha! So true. And in the shower, I've heard them.
I bet you have.
I mean, I've heard of them. Arian, my time is precious and you are wasting it.
Oh, and I suppose you are the only one with someplace to be.
I think you're losing them, Crypto.
Shut up.
We will give you one more chance.
Saxon is part of an alien conspiracy. When he's done with the Master, he's gonna turn on you.
Turn on us or turn us on?
What kind of a question is that?
It was meant to sound clever.
Clever? Is that a code word or something?
Enough! Will Saxon work to bring our clans together? This outworlder would sow the seeds of discord between us.
Yes, I see now who our true enemy is.
He didn't take the bait. Now I've gotta fight all these pajama bottoms to make sure I get Saxon. I don't understand it. Why didn't Saxon come? The Master said he couldn't resist. Oh no. The Master knew I'd never let him fight Saxon, so he sent me on a fool's errand. He got me out of the way and hung himself out as bait.
So, old man, this is the end. With the help of my new friends, my White Dragon Kung Fu Society will roll over the earth. Starting right here in your beloved Shenlong.
No!
Stay out of this, slug.
Yes, this is between a pupil and his master. If you strike me down, Saxon, I shall become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. You son of a...
Why, Master?
This is the way of things. The flower must die for the fruit to live.
Who you calling a fruit, old man?
Crypto, the full power of the fist is already in you. When you truly need to use it, you will know how. Keep this with you always. You are the son I never had. Mostly because I lack the necessary genitalia.
Brains. Pox, tell me you tracked Saxon.
Of course I did.
I'm going after him. I'll destroy his criminal empire. I know exactly how much that burns.
Crypto, I understand you're emotional at this time, but are you certain that...
Do it! And from now on, we're 50-50 partners.
Nonsense! A great Furon has died today at the hands of this monster! I'll take 45. I've tracked Saxon to the White Dragon compound near Kowdong. Go get him, Crypto!
So, how do you enter a dragon?
Very carefully!
You really love hearing your own crappy jokes, don't you? Do you practice your vanity?
Vanity in a... Vanity? I should write these down.
I think a once through is already beyond the laugh mileage of those, Pox.
You mean the Oxidius odometer?
Come on, that one takes 2 steps of abstract logic to...
Land your saucer, Crypto! You'll find Saxon at the White Dragon compound. I've marked the location on your radar. Crypto, the White Dragon compound is very dangerous. The entire place is crawling with Saxon's elite guards. It's Saxon's last line of defense. Terminate them!
With extreme prejudice. Temporal.
The alien is real. Shoot on sight.
There's a barge at the edge of the compound that is preparing to debark.
They must be going to warn Saxon! Get on that barge before it sails away!
Saxon, come out and play.
Prepare to join your master.
Any last words?
I was going to ask you the same question.
I didn't know we were allowed to bring toys.
Why do you think we're called the White Dragon Kung Fu Society?
I thought it was because you were a round-eyed Gwai Lo honky.
Guess again, slug. Enough! Playtime is over!
Temporal Fist! Temporal Fist! Temporal Fist! Temporal Fist!
You've awakened the dragon! Now you'll taste his fire!
Look out for the flamethrower!
Thanks for the tip. I was just gonna let it barbecue me. I think I just shot myself. shot myself. Shot myself. Shot myself. This is for the master, and because I don't like you, and for your bogus shouting jammies. Now get ready to... Your pets can't save you now, Saxon.
Ah! What the hell are those things?
Don't play dumb with me. I know all about your conspirator friends on Furon.
Furon? I don't have any... Ah!
What the hell is going on here? Dynamite! I thought Saxon was behind everything, but he knew less than anybody. Poor master. The conspirators must have forgotten him long ago.
Crypto, it's been bothering me for a while, but this latest Nexo attack has confirmed it. I could not find any evidence of Nexo ships coming into orbit, and they'd leave trails we could spot for months, years even.
What are you saying?
These Nexos were cloned here, on Earth, not by Saxon. He was only smuggling the technology.
But by who? And where did Saxon get the dragon and all that Furon technology?
Only one organization on this world can do all that and clone Nexos. I analyzed the ship's log, Crypto. It came here from Belleville, France.
So, they're Franco-Dine's monsters.
Indubitably.
Monsieur?
Ah bon, c'est parfait. Merci, Claude.
I don't understand. Why aren't they screaming and running away? It's like they can't even see it.
Nah, these frogs don't care whether you're from America or outer space. In Belleville, all foreigners are dog do it. Or maybe it's just the hat. Let's find out.
Ah! Un monster!
Le de sucre, monsieur?
Non, non, merci, Claude. Que le billet, s'il te plaît. Merci.
Did you see that? We should have landed here back in the 1950s.
Well, we're here now. Let's make up for lost time. What have you found out about Franco-Dine?
This is Henri Crusteau. oceanographer, environmentalist, CEO of Frankodyne, and the source of all our troubles.
I'm gonna hit that guy so hard snails will shoot out of his ears. For the Master.
Excellent. With that outcome in mind, allow me to ramble on at great length about my plan.
Let me guess. You want to destroy Frankodyne's consumer electronics headquarters so we can shake down the workers for info on Cousteau's Furon tech projects.
What? But you don't... How did you...
I took a peek at your notes while you were in the saucer.
Well, don't do it again. It's bad enough I don't have a body. If you take away my opportunities to talk, then what am I good for?
I've been asking myself that for 20 years.
We must find Frankodyne headquarters. Check the financial district. And smell the toasters and 8-track tape players. Destroy the building. It's only a matter of time before they're crushed by Japan anyway. Furon tech or no. Frankodyne headquarters building is halfway destroyed! Keep at it! Destroy! After you've discovered which of these eggheads are handling the Furon technology, we will need to interrogate them.
Alrighty. ID Frankodyne's prize nerds, read their minds, scare them silly, bring them back to the saucer for a little friendly conversation.
My entire life's work was in that building. And now I'm surrounded by water. My worst fear. What else could go wrong?
What sort of fool with hydrophobia works next to a river? Dangling over its banks and maybe you'll cry as the river.
Disturbance.
Roger, we are approaching the scene of the disturbance.
Crypto, this one is afraid of water. Isn't there a large river nearby?
Feel like taking a dip?
Try holding him over the bank of the river.
How about a swim?
I can't swim! Sacre bleu!
Excellent! He's so rattled he'll tell us everything he knows. Bring him back to the saucer. Good, Crypto! 2 more!
Beat! In my office, I got to work all alone. Now that it's gone, I might have to deal with other people. What a frightening thought.
This one has a form of agoraphobia. The fear of open spaces and crowds.
You think you cannot let out? Some kind of hippie trick. Help me. Invader from Mars! Americans!
All these people. Who knows how many germs they all carry?
Come on, reach out and touch someone.
Those toy ray guns are getting so real.
Say goodnight.
Give us kid!
Mon Dieu!
Get to know each other.
All these people. Who knows how many germs they all carry?
Start busy lifting drinks.
Now, bring that socially awkward specimen back to the saucer for a face-to-face chat. One more, Crypto!
That building collapse was frightening, but it was nothing compared to my fear of heights. That is why I worked on the first floor.
Acrophobia! The most common of all human phobias. Take him to a high place and he'll be putty in our hands.
Let me down!
You're not afraid of heights, are ya?
I stole this. Big deal. I love America. Sacre bleu.
High enough for ya?
This is too high.
Great view of Belleville from up here, huh?
Big deal. I've been piloted. Sacre bleu.
Excellent! Now that he is a scared witness, carry him to the saucer. Good work, Crypto. Now let's question those just a moment. I'm reading Nexos.
That's okay. I was looking to kill some Nexos anyway. Saves me from having to look for them. gloves are off now, boy. Temporal fist.
Gendarmes! Gendarmes! We are under attack!
Apocalypse! Right now. Think you just shot myself. It's the simple pleasures. All right, time to talk to our new friends. Okay, mes amis. Here's how we're gonna play this. I want to know what Crusto's after. One of you's gonna talk, and the other one's gonna go 12 rounds with my taffy puller, n'est-ce pas? Now, who's gonna surrender the info? Okay, then. Surrender twin powers. Activate.
Twins? But there are 3 of us.
Don't ruin my jokes. I'm the one with all the guns, remember?
Crusto has been working with genetic material, mapping the human genome, experimenting with disease.
Pourquoi?
We don't know. He does not trust us. I cannot imagine why. He didn't even invite us to that big party that he is hosting at Chateau Crusto. I was so hurt. I stole this reel-to-reel tape of sensitive data that I found lying around unprotected. I give it to you.
Fantastique. Now, what about this little party? Who's coming?
Scientists from all over the world. Top men in every field. And there is going to be a mystery entertainer. Could be Jerry Lewis.
Sorry, there's only so much I can take. Pox, what the hell is Crusto up to?
I'll analyze this tape. Perhaps it will conveniently yield the answers we need at some crucial moment later on.
And I'm crashing that party. I want Crusto's French ass on a stick. And I know exactly how that sounds.
Okay, let's hear about this video game idea of yours.
How about this game where you're this plumber, right? But you don't use plumbing equipment to kill your enemies, you kind of jump on their heads.
It would never work.
How about a hedgehog that can run really fast and,
Crap!
Then, you're a space marine on a ring-shaped planet and,
No. You need to leave these video game ideas to me.
Go on.
We'll take all the popular movies of the day and propagate them through an endless barrage of movie game tie-ins.
What about the gameplay?
Gameplay? Who cares about gameplay? We'd be rich on the name alone. You'll need to approach Chateau Cousteau on foot.
Why the hell can't I just take the whole damn place out from the air?
This infernal city is riddled with sewers. Destroy the chateau and these so-called scientists would escape below like so many rats. We'd never pick them out from among the legions of French revolutionaries and hideously scarred opera composers. And who knows what secrets Cousteau will have told them.
Fine, fine. I'll mingle, have a couple crepes, and then tear Cousteau limb from limb.
First, we'll need to get to Chateau Cousteau. I've marked its location on the radar. Go there and await further instructions.
I'm going in.
I love all French bread, but there's nothing like a loaf that has been in the sweaty, naked armpit of a man on a bicycle.
We need to find the featured entertainer. Cortex, scan the guests.
Cousteau better have something good to say. I'm missing the Rockford files for this.
I cannot wait to see Marcel perform. He is such an artiste, and so live.
A mime. How typical. So that's Cousteau's little warm-up act. Not a bad idea, actually, with this crowd of nerds. Those guys make James Grandy look like Coyote Bongwater.
And this gesticulating newt, he'll be allowed on stage.
Yeah, right next to Cousteau. He's my ticket to revenge.
Excellent! Now take the stage. Your ebullient personality should be more than enough to drive away the scientists.
Au contraire, mon frère. No way I'm showing my face dressed like this. Even if it's not my face.
Oh, great Archvoodle! Perhaps you should just wear a bucket on your head.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Mesdames et messieurs, I have incredible news for you all tonight. Something that will usher in a new age for mankind and for our Mother Earth. But before we begin, it is my pleasure to present the master of the silent poetry of the mimeodrame, Marcel.
Hiya, folks. It's really great to be here.
I'm lying. Brim shot. Seriously, I've never played a room full of people smarter than me, and tonight's no different. Ba-dum-bum. Huh.
They're laughing! Not insulting enough!
Shh, I'm just getting warmed up. Hey, you're a great crowd. You, sir, where you from?
Berlin!
I can tell, 'cause your hair's parted in the middle. Ich bin ein wild and crazy guy. But, seriously. Kill anybody during the war? That guy that got the Nobel Prize, he thought it was a Bell Prize until he tried to ring it. Get it? Nobel, nothing. I thought you guys were smart. I kid the Germans. That guy that got the Nobel Prize, he thought it was a Bell Prize until he tried to ring it. Get it? Nobel, nothing. I thought you guys were smart. You're a bunch of scientists, right? So tell me, can't one of you guys invent a deodorant or something? I mean, you guys are ripe. Yeah, that was a stinker when I stole it. I got it off the bathroom wall at the Manure Hall of Fame. Is there life on other planets? 'Cause there's not much in this room. Yeah, that was a stinker when I stole it. I got it off the bathroom wall at the Manure Hall of Fame. And what about our host, Henry Crouton, what's his name? You know, little guy, smells like seafood but won't eat it 'cause fish are his only friends. He's got a big ego, I gotta hand it to him. The guy's got fantastic taste, I mean, he surrounds himself with only the finest imported idiot. These are free jokes, people, free, so tell me. He hired me, didn't he? These are free jokes, people. Free. So tell me, have you seen these French women? Probably not, but why limit to just French women? The whole bunch of you couldn't get a woman in the sack if you dunked yourselves in chocolate and rolled in $100 bills. They wear so much perfume it rains in their armpit.
Cousteau, we did not come here to be insulted to this degree.
S'il vous plaît, I have important news for you. A new world awakes, truly.
Keep your utopian advances to yourself. In 30 years, empiricism will be overrun by irrational religious pseudoscience anyway.
Idiot! You were supposed to entertain them, not chase them away. Who are you? The space creature. You've been interfering with my plans for some time.
I'll bet. It was you who sent the Nexos to Paradiso to rouse me out, right into the arms of the Lunarians.
Comment? Whatever are you talking about, space creature?
Don't play coy with me, Cousteau. You knew the Lunarians would make me destroy Francodyne's Sunnywood holdings.
And destroy my dream for clean, renewable energy for the entire world. Cost my shareholders hundreds of millions? To what end, space creature? Pourquoi?
To rake in the insurance dough. Enough to build all the Nexo-cloning facilities you wanted.
If you truly believe this most outlandish fantasy, why are we enemies? We should be friends. No?
I became a liability when I sunk your ship full of cloning machines in Shenlong and beat that Saxon punk of yours to a pulp.
I have many business contacts around the world. I cannot speak to their alleged underworld deal.
Cut the crap! I know you're part of a conspiracy to destroy my race. Your biggest mistake was coming after me. You put the hook in too deep, baby. And now you're gonna pay.
I deny every word, creature of space. And you are a fool to approach so near the Lord of the Sea.
Ah! That bastard stabbed me with a friggin' fish!
Crypto, you have company! More Francodyne guards!
Temporal fist! More brains. Ow! Brains. Temporal fix! There is no sanctuary.
Look out! More of them!
Man, Frenchies, these guys sure are persistent.
Attack now, Crypto!
We are doomed.
Another wave of Frankenstein gods! Well, that's the last of them.
Très bien. Thought it'd never end.
Three identical cars just left the chateau. One of them must contain Christelle. No cars. You cannot miss them.
When I'm done with them, they'll all be French toast. One down, two to blow. I wouldn't want to smell the inside of that last car right now.
Why not? It looks like a new... Oh, that's disgusting. Well, all's well that ends well. I guess we can go back to...
Bonjour, my alien friends.
What the...
I thank you for helping me dispose of the last of my I would love to someday study your anachronisms in greater detail. I'll go up to you. Au revoir, mes amis.
I've been reviewing the reel-to-reel tapes from Frankenstein headquarters. It's a remarkable story. Did you know that in 1971, Henri Cousteau discovered a crashed Furon saucer at the bottom of the ocean?
And he went from fish hugger to billionaire nexo-cloning scumbag overnight.
Yes, but there's more. He's been experimenting on humans.
He's wasting his time. Monkey don't wash out.
It's not the monkey he wants to wash out. It's the Furon.
What the art poodle are you talking about?
Cousteau is engineering a virus to deintegrate Furon DNA from the human genome. I don't have to tell you this would render humans
even more useless. Without a source of pure Furon DNA, our empire would crumble overnight, and I'd be out of a job.
We must stop him from completing that virus.
Just tell me how.
I can think of a few ways. hurt like other bread? One of the components Cousteau needs for his DNA virus manufacture is a chemical found only in the pigments of Renaissance paintings.
Let me guess, he's gonna rob the most celebrated art museum in all of France.
Precisely. Without the stolen paintings from which to harvest, Frankodyne will have to synthesize the chemical at great cost and delay.
Hell, he probably donated most of those paintings himself. Why go through all the trouble to steal them back?
Cousteau is desperate since you've punched a gaping hole in Frankodyne's finances.
So you want me to destroy irreplaceable masterworks of art to stop Frankodyne? Hell, I'd do that for poops and giggles. I'll miss the Mona Lisa, though. She's kinda dirty.
Yes, she certainly has it going on. For an inferior monkey, of course.
So, Pox, who do you think would win in a fight? Venus de Milo or Mona Lisa?
That has to be the most absurd question I have ever heard. Venus de Milo has 2 missing human appendages. She would not stand a chance.
Well, as much as I enjoy discussing classic art, let's get back to business. How long till this heist goes down?
Pardon?
Don't tell me you found out the where, the who, the what, and the why, but you forgot about the when.
Curse that elusive fifth W! No matter. You will simply have to find one of Cousteau's cronies and attain the information from him.
So, more hands-on interrogation techniques?
That won't be necessary. Although Cousteau's men have all the fancy toys, they are no rocket surgeons. Cousteau gave them each a briefing tape so they would not forget their assignment. Just kill one of them and then grab his package.
Grab his package? Pox, I know this is the 70s and all, but I still play for the home team.
Oh, Crypto, does your purient mind know no bounds?
Rocket surgeon? Is that anything like brain scientist?
You know what I meant! Besides, you aren't exactly the crispiest taco in the combination plate yourself, Crypto.
Crunchy metaphor, Pox in the box. Enough witty banter. It's time for some monkey hunting.
Does that mean you're ready to accept this mission?
Whatever, Pox. Just give me the objectives. So tell me, what's so French about French toast?
Anytime they're threatened with fire, they have to hide behind layers so they don't risk being hurt like other bread?
Okay, but the theory falls flat with French fries.
Good point, good point. I think they just hate other countries in general. That's why they made the tower look like a name.
So when other countries eventually step all over them, they can at least draw a little blood.
I suppose.
So, what about I got the tape, Pox, eh? Are you proud of me?
Congratulations, Crypto! Now we need a way to pay this tape. I know here the 10th player, which might be able to do the job.
Officers in need of assistance. The alien is shooting. Allez!
As you know, we have an important mission taking place in the Musée tonight. Here, in the untainted cradle of Belleville, we are creating a race of super warriors free of the impurities of man to protect our Mother Earth. You have all served in private capacities of my terrestrial empire. These paintings, like yourselves, will pay deference to the ultimate dynasty which together we have created. Now, down to business. You must arrive at the Musée de Belleville not later than 2200 hours. Good luck. The fate of Francodine, the fate of our Mother Earth depends on your continued support of our cause. This message will self-destruct upon completion.
A fine speech to rally his people to a grander cause. In fact, that speech sounds very similar to supervillain's speech spoken by the very same voice in a very recent spy movie.
Here comes Cousteau's thieves. He must not get the compounds in those paintings. Destroy the art thieves and their precious use.
Those aren't thieves. They're raw materials for my performance art.
How droll! You know, Crypto, for all their deficiencies, these humans have devised some very interesting methods of artistic representation. Let us say goodbye to them!
Temporal fish!
Impressionism! Short strokes of color used to capture the essence of the subject rather than its details.
Short bursts of my weapons will quickly destroy the essence and the details.
Thousands of tiny little dots that the eye sees as a merged image.
Tiny little flames that the eye perceives as one big inferno.
The Dutch monster.
Man, their paintings burn just like their cigars.
Tourism. The subject is represented from multiple viewpoints.
And now it can be inhaled the same way.
Combining the emotional intensity of the German expressionists with the anti-figurative aesthetic of abstract European futurism.
Flaming crap before, flaming crap now. Temporal fist!
You haven't much time!
Relax, Pox.
Good work, Crypto! Now, destroy the museum! Let Cousteau sift the smoldering wreckage for his filthy catapult!
Right. Besides, we've had color TV for 10 years. Who needs to look at art?
Way see? You can now use the quantum deconstructor to blow things up.
What's with the lame-ass introduction? Talk about burying the lead.
I guess those slovenly game designers forgot about it until now.
It's only the most powerful weapon in the whole freaking game, Pox! Sound off like you got a pair!
Poxmart proudly presents the most destructive weapon ever devised by the brilliant Orthopox, the new and improved Quantum Deconstructor, complete with manual charging for custom-sized blasts of mega destruction, only $19.99.
Now that's more like it.
You destroyed the whole of antiquities and eons of human history along with it, not to mention undiscovered evidence of our earliest visits to this planet. Works of art vaporized, even if it is monkey scratchings to us. What could be more disruptive to Francodyne than a union strike? And what better locale for a workers' rebellion than the socialist birthplace of the 3-hour lunch?
All right, how do we get them to bite on the strike idea? Assuming they aren't too lazy to strike.
It so happens, coincidentally and not planned at all, that Francodyne's Gene Splitters 49 union is having a picnic in the park today. It will take only a nudge to tip them into open rebellion.
Bon d'accord. Let's stir up some tension in the workplace.
Get to the park! There seems to be a large concentration of Francodyne workers there.
Unions often have a charismatic leader. Scan their brains and find him.
Gerard says the bosses should give every worker a beta max. Union power!
Aye!
You don't scare us, you slimy skin.
Loves them or hates them, the Germans make a nice sausage.
No hostiles in the area. Time for a 2-hour break, no?
Oui, this is good news. Now we can all have a drink, no?
Waste of time.
I know I'm supposed to be progressive, but breastfeeding freaks me out.
Oui, très bien. Time for a cigarette, hein?
Liberté, égalité, fraternité. What a load of horse sacré.
All clear, mon frère.
Oui, this is good news. Now we can all have a drink.
Oh, yeah. Ow!
Gerard, that scamp. I bet he stopped off at Le Doigt Piquant.
So, the Stinky Finger, a local public house. One can only hope. It's not far from here.
Crypto, get to the Stinky Finger and find this Gerard character.
Such a terrible name for a tavern.
Perhaps something was lost in the translation.
There. Unshaved cheeks, simian brow. This is the sort of man to inspire loyalty among those oafs. Take him!
With noses like those, you'd think these guys would hit the showers more often.
I have soiled my uniform.
Bravo! Yay! Gerard! Vive Gerard! Quiet, quiet, he's trying to speak.
Brothers, mon frère, thank you for joining me today. Now is the time when we must stand united and strike. We must show the petit bourgeois who run Francodyne, and that we are their partners in production, not their slaves.
We have work! We got a 10% employee discount on all Francodyne products! Why should we waste our time listening to you?
Yes, let's talk about time. Vacation time. Just think about all the union fees you've paid over the years. If you strike now, you might see a few pennies back from the strike fund.
Oh, so the bosses are scum. So what else is new? What else can you promise us?
An early death, unless we demand better health care. Don't you care for your health? Francodyne flies their executives overseas for their health care coverage.
Ah, big deal. Everyone in Belleville gets their health care for free. What else are you offering?
Damn, forgot about universal health care. Too much time in third world countries like the United States. Well, how about money? You're not making enough to buy a country cottage, but Henri Crusteau is spending a fortune on his fabulous villa.
All this talk of material things is fine for the American, but what of love? What of the soul? These are the things a Frenchman craves.
We have these things already. Belleville is the cultural center of the world. But, mes amis, our cultural life will starve without a corresponding economic life to feed it.
Success! You have commendable oratory skills, Crypto. But then I suppose after all these years with me, something was bound to rub off on you.
Yeah, that's why I carry the wet naps.
Crypto, we need to give this riot some more oomph!
Is that a French word, Protector?
More mayhem, Crypto! Cause more destruction! Property damage! Burning cars! Panic in the streets! Calamity of epic proportions and decimated Francodyne's workforce. The Francodyne data tapes have revealed to me the location of their secret Nexo cloning facility.
So we can just waltz in there and they'll surrender, right?
Crypto, I get the feeling you are not taking this mission seriously. Please try to stay focused.
Okay, so what are we standing around for?
It's time to shut down Francodyne's Nexos. Go there and destroy everything.
Ah, destruction. These are the missions I truly relish.
I remember relish. Oh, the mustard! I used to smear them on my Soylent Green back when I had a tongue to eat with.
My heart bleeds. It's too bad you can't enjoy all the fine cuisine the French have to offer, Poxy.
It's not fair.
Like pâté or steak tartare. Delicieux.
How could you be so cruel?
Nor a silky Bordeaux to wash it all down.
Stop torturing me! Get back to work!
I'd love to stand around and parlay cuisine with you, mon frère, but I've got stuff to blow up. What the hell?
Cousteau must have devised some sort of super technological plasma shield, or something. Your weapons are useless against it!
So, this shield of his is more advanced than any weapon you've ever designed.
Of course not! It's just that you will need to infiltrate the cloning lab and obtain additional information on how to bring down the shield, that's all! I would suggest donning an appropriate disguise.
Idiots! My patience is wearing thin. Pay you a great deal of money to protect my interests? See that some harm comes to this space creature, or I shall terminate your employment in a most unpleasant manner. Employee number 38. What business is so important that you must confront me directly?
Hey, bonsoir, boss. How is it going? I was just wondering, with all these dangerous activities going on around here and the enemies that Francodyne has, is that shield up there really protecting us?
What a foolish question, Employee 38. That shield is impenetrable. I designed it myself.
So, this shield, it doesn't have any, weaknesses or anything?
Of course not. How dare you question the structural integrity of my creation?
Oh, pardon. Oh, I apologize, monsieur. It's just that such a masterful creation, I was wondering how it worked, is all.
Ah, a true work of brilliance, if I do say so myself. With the shield generators safely secured inside the shield, not a weapon in the universe could penetrate it.
Generators, huh? And where might these fabulous creations be?
They are located... Wait a second. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to go appreciate the fine craftsmanship.
Ah, well, in that case, my dear employee number 38, there are 3 generators powering the shield. They are located in the west, north, and east Of course, they are highly secure and well guarded by your fellow employees. Nothing can destroy them as long as they remain fastened to their location.
Well, thank you for your time, Monsieur Cousteau, and thank you for allowing me to work for your glorious enterprise.
I have enjoyed our conversation, employee number 38, but now I must depart, for I have important matters to attend to.
Great work, Crypto. Who knew you would be such a natural charmer of human males?
Hey, I was just covering for your failures as a weapons designer. At least we know how Cousteau's shield works. Now we have to figure out how to take all these generators out. I can't get through it. Come on, weapon boy. Daddy wants an upgrade.
Funny you should mention it. I've been working on something for just such an occasion.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
It's called the Black Hole Gun, a localized singularity phenomenon which is created by the quantum interaction between...
Pox, you had me at black hole.
You'll have to be on foot to use the Black Hole Gun, but then I suppose you knew that too.
I really wanted to waste Cousteau right on the spot. You know how hard it was not to...
You exercised appropriate restraint, Crypto. You are beginning to understand the difference between tactical and strategic decision-making.
I'm tired of all this sneaking around. He's behind everything. Let's frappe his brain already.
If we kill him before we discover how he plans to eradicate Furon DNA, we will have failed! Patience, Crypto!
Patience, my ass. Next time I... Damn, it's bon voyage.
Maybe you should use the Black Hole Gun. Use your Black Hole Gun to suck up the shield generators, Crypto. It is the only way to safely dispose of them. To collect ammunition for your weapons, you must transmogrify inanimate objects. a generator. Use the black hole gun to take it out. There's one. Two more in the lab, completely unprotected.
By the way, there is no afterlife.
There's a generator. Use the black hole gun to take it out. There's a generator. Use the black hole gun to take it out.
Scarlet letter for you. Ah. Oh. Temporal fit.
There's a generator. Use the black hole gun to take it out.
Invader from Mars.
There's a generator. Use the black hole gun to take it out.
This is nothing, you fool.
Temporal fist.
Yes! The lab is defenseless! Destroy it. Now get to the saucer and destroy the factory!
Mother.
Now destroy the Frankenstein lab!
Ah, man. Leveling building after building while escaping Nexos and Earth military really takes it out of you.
Indubitably. You know, it reminds me of the time I ran into a Farbox to get my DNA latte while running from a tiny yet ferocious Luvian poodle.
Yeah, just like that.
Are you being facetious?
No, not at all. Total war and running from poodles while trying to sip triple-shot non-fat DNA lattes are totally the same thing.
Well, you have your crises, I have mine. Christo's remaining Nexo walkers are heading toward the river.
Great, maybe they'll sink and save me the trouble of taking them apart one at a time.
The Nexos are carrying the virus in their venom sacs. When they reach the river, they will inject the virus into it.
That's bad, right?
I don't need to tell you what will happen if that virus reaches the water supply.
No, you...
It would quickly spread through the human population here. Then throughout Europe. Then the world, eliminating pure Furon DNA from human brain stems forever.
I said you don't have to...
Dooming the Furon Empire and rendering any subsequent revenge you took upon Christo quite hollow indeed.
I get it already.
Then what are you waiting for? Get those walkers! contaminating the river! Hurry! The Nexo Walker is halfway destroyed, Crypto. Keep at it! We've won, Crypto! The Furon DNA is safe! I'm picking up an odd energy signature around the tower, Crypto. It could be Cousteau. Get down there and check it out!
Cousteau dies now. I want revenge. I want my life back!
Return to the tower. He must be near.
Now, get to the Belleville Tower!
And I thought burning ants was fun.
I didn't know you were such a sucker for quiet, romantic excursions.
Where is he?
I don't know, but I'm receiving some very strange readings. There!
And now, space creature. You will feel the power of nature and the technology combined. The giant. With fierce determination, the squid's offspring defend their progenitor. The resourceful giant uses the bountiful sea to its advantage in battle. The battle for supremacy continues like a ballet of gorgons, strange and beautiful. The Architeuthis Colossus is a peaceful giant. When threatened, it is a most fearsome creature. The desire to live so strong in all living things. Which one will prevail? In such a battle, damage is inevitable, but the will to live is indomitable. Deadly enemies locked in mortal combat. Only the strongest can survive. Sharp. It can tear through steel as easily as one tears a With diminished health, yet fierce determination to survive, the giant squid prepares for the invader's final attack. giant squid is defeated. The invader reigns supreme. Why do you fight me? I was only trying to destroy all humans.
Don't give me that jive. I've got it all figured out. Lose the Furon DNA and my people die, leaving you to rule the Earth with an endless supply of Nexos. Good plan, except without Furon DNA from human brain stems to feed them, your little army would have torn you apart.
Human brain stems? I just feed them this.
I can't believe it's not Furon DNA.
The saucer I found was full of it, but it's easily reproduced. It's mostly, how to say, peanut butter?
Synthetic Furon DNA?
Strange creature from another world. I apologize if I have disrupted your delicate life circle. You must believe me. I tried to stop my Nexus from attacking your casino, but they were rogues responding to a signal that originated on one of your worlds. I believe you call it Furon.
Synthetic DNA. They must have let some slip to make up for that light shipment we sent them, and then sent the Nexos to shut us up. But why keep it a secret? Why maroon me here on this arc-voodle forsaken dirtball planet for 20 years when they could crank out cheap imitation DNA back home?
Think, Crypto. Who stands to lose the most from a substitute? Who has the Earth DNA gathering concession?
Emperor Meningitis. He owns this whole operation. Saxon was a pimp. Crusteau was a tool. But I didn't know until this day that it was the Emperor all along.
Crypto, you can't possibly be thinking about...
Killing the Emperor? You bet I am.
But that's high treason! Suicide! I won't go along with it!
Oh, yes, you will. I'm gonna stick it to the old man, and you're gonna help me. Pack up your valise, Poxy. We're going home!
Welcome to the fourth ring of Furon. Science, industry, and leisure among the stars with a Furon twist. It is a vacationer's paradise for fun in the simulated sun. Ogle at the wild, weird ways of Earth monkeys in our human habitat. Enjoy our unique games and diversions. Then gaze upon the blinding, unapproachable splendor of the Emperor's Summer Palace.
Unapproachable splendor of the Emperor's Summer Palace? You sound like the cruise director on Love Boat.
Well, I have a bit of history here. Giving tours was one of my duties.
What was the other?
That's classified. And nothing you say can make me tell you.
Fine, I don't have time for this crap. I've got an appointment with the Emperor.
Don't you think we should have a plan first?
Plans are for morons. I'm gonna waste that jerk no matter how many times it kills me.
Crypto, it's too soon.
Looks like I'll have to blow away the palace shield to get to him.
Oh, look! Nexo saucers! You're right, Crypto. Plans are for morons.
Time to go kill the old man. I told you not to give out this number.
Crypto!
What? Who's there? I told you, I don't like cookies! Pox! What have you done with your body? Why are you here?
Well, most high Emperor Meningitis. We were sort of tooling around the neighborhood and thought we'd just drop by.
And what's that with you? Oh, your little houseboy. Klepto.
Crypto.
Whatever. What are you doing away from your post, puppet? Why aren't you out collecting Furon DNA?
Why aren't you sucking my blaster, Methuselah?
Don't make him angry.
Sucking your blaster? What's that? Some sort of innuendo?
I got something to put in your endo, you lying puss sack.
I don't have to take this abuse.
Well, now you've done it. He's kicked us out of the city entirely and put up an enormous city shield.
Whatever. I'll just shoot this shield too.
Nope, this one can't be destroyed by shooting it because it's green.
Of course. Green.
If we want to get inside the shield, we'll have to deactivate it.
Fine. What now?
We must destroy the shield generator. The generator room is protected by its own 2 shields. And each of those shields has its own mini-core that must be destroyed in the rooms beside it. And those rooms have their own shields, which can be eliminated by destroying the nodes of the same color.
Who the hell designed...
The shield is down, Crypto! Get in there and destroy a mini-core! Exos? I understood it from Cousteau, but what would the Emperor want with those relics?
Come, Fox. Everything old is new again. Like Sha-na-na.
I suppose. And having no tongues, they don't talk back to their masters. Okay, Crypto. Use your temporal fist on those platforms in the middle. Getting it now?
I think I just shot myself.
Okay, Crypto. Use your temporal fist on those platforms in the middle. Getting it now? Okay, Crypto. Use your temporal fist on those platforms in the middle. Getting it now? Okay, Crypto. Use your temporal fist on those platforms in the middle. Getting it now? Okay, Crypto. Use your temporal fist on those platforms in the middle. Getting it now? Looks like meningitis made opening the shield easy enough for Nexo warriors. Sad. Are you kidding, Crypto? This is Root Puzzles 101! Colors! So much destruction.
To you, it's destruction. To me, it's just thirst. Exos, come out and play. Whoa, Pox! Did you see that one? Give me some sugar, baby. Steve!
Steve?
Yeah, kick ass!
The shield is down, Crypto! Get in there and destroy a mini-core!
You know, there's no place like home.
Definitely, although this is the fourth ring around home. I think the actual planet of Furon would take too long to load.
But you gotta admit, you're excited to play the old Huminko again.
Ah, yes, especially after a decade of watching game shows on television. Do these humans actually find this Nipsey Russell amusing?
Humans, oh, good times.
Crypto, you have to find a way to keep that center panel charged. Only the 4 surrounding trigger panels can charge the central panel, but one at a time is not enough. Interesting. It seems that charging only one of its connectors at a time doesn't give the main panel enough energy. Maybe if you could charge each connector at the same time. Interesting. It seems that charging only one of its connectors at a time doesn't give the main panel enough energy. Only the 4 surrounding trigger panels can charge the central panel, but one at a time is not enough.
Incoming!
Interesting. It seems that charging only one of its connectors at a time doesn't give the main panel enough.
Easy pickings. I'll have meningitis' head on a stick before lunch.
That was just a knock. The shield generator core is well protected.
Of course, otherwise they just call it the middle. I suppose I'll have to shoot 'em.
The core will be at the top of this chamber.
It's an obstacle course, like on Battle of the Network Stars, only with guns.
There it is! Completely unprotected! Just behind all those deadly loading lines.
What? No exhaust port? Damn! Bombs away!
Did it, Crypto? The shields are down!
I never got to make my 1 in a million shot. All that time bullseyeing womp rats back home wasted.
Orcs, the cost of every single one of those Nexus is coming out of your paycheck. Now get out of my face and get back to work on Earth.
Just give me one good shot.
You can't force your way into the palace. It's keyed to the biometrics of a few trusted individuals. And as the Emperor's former rubble, my biometrics will still be in the system.
Former what?
Wiper. And my biometrics will still be in the system.
Wait a minute. Did you say...
Wiper! Wiper! I wiped him whenever he wanted or needed it, okay? Get off my back!
Oh, I thought you said classified. You meant assified.
It was an internship, 1 summer, and I did not enjoy it.
All right, no need to get defensive. Just forget it. Forget I mentioned it. Let's wipe the slate clean.
Oh, all right. Anyway, if you're done making snide comments, we can use my biometrics to get us into the palace.
Great, but perhaps you haven't noticed. You don't have biometrics anymore, hologram boy.
No, but with the technology on this world, I can finally clone myself a glorious, sinewy new body, which we can use to open the palace door.
Just give her someone else's DNA. The husband was a garbage collector. It's bound to work out in her favor. Pox!
In the complete and total lack of flesh.
What an unexpected surprise! And this must be Crypto.
Must be.
Great Archboodle! Crypto and Pox of Earth, here on the 4th ring of Furon. If there's anything I can do to make your stay here more comfortable, anything at all, just name it.
How about compromising the security of the Empire by handing over high-level classified clone data?
Oh, well, that's different.
Not even for an old friend? Hmm?
Well, perhaps if... But no.
What? What?
Well, you do know I'm a great lover of games.
Of course. Though you could use a little, you know...
Particularly of being beaten. At the games. My job is very lonely. If you were to best my high scores at the amusement park, I'd be hard-pressed to resist any request.
What?
I think I get it. You go shoot some Platonian oysters. We'll be right back.
What was that all about?
It's about maybe you aren't as good at Huberfetzes as you think.
What?
Pox. He gets off on losing.
Then I'm his...
All right, let's ace a few of these games and see if we can't help your friend out with his little blockage.
Disgusting.
There we go.
Perfect. One of his scores is beaten. Just go beat one more and we'll be done.
Oh, you light up my life. Bombs away! Incoming! Yeah. Choke on this, monkeys! Whoa!
Come make humans fall in a sea of pegs. Inhuman.
Two high scores beaten. What are you talking
Well,
about?
that ought to get Pox off. Of course, I'm no substitute for you, Pox.
I was used!
dilly-dally, let's get back to the librarian. Enough dilly-dally, let's get back to the librarian.
That was fantastic, just fantastic. But I have a confession. We don't keep the data you're after here. We can't have people checking out high-ranking DNA willy-nilly. We'd be up to our necks in fake emperors in a minute.
I want my clone data.
Yes, well, that's the thing, isn't it? This is an awful risk you're expecting me to take, and I think I deserve more consideration.
What?
Oh, it's nothing big. Not for someone with crypto skills. With the ladies...
All right, you've got my attention.
I'm in love. With a human. Woman.
Hey, nothing to be ashamed of, man. They're the hottest females of all the species we've subjugated. If you got a winky upgrade like me, a human girl can do things to you that'll make you never want to lose at checkers again.
Oh, you'll find her at the diner. She wears an I Heart Aliens shirt.
Then you're halfway home. Earth girls are so easy. I'll get the girl, you break out the ripple. Hey, Pox. Something's been bugging me.
Pray tell, Crypto.
I thought I read somewhere in a secret Majestic file that Furons came from the planet Gordo.
The Majestic and their thawed intelligence gathering. Every Furon knows we hail from the planet Furon, the capital city of which is Gorta. Our glorious homeworld is located in the red dwarf star system that humans like to call Proxima Centauri, meaning nearest star, as it is only 4.22 light years from the Earth's own sun. Proxima Centauri is categorized by human...
That must be her.
I heart aliens. A useless gesture. I think a body snatch might be in order.
Okay, let's go make a dream come true. Just like Fantasy Atoll. The plane, Pox, the plane.
Pectorals! Pectorals! To put our allies to shame!
I haven't got all day.
Hey, it takes time to make time. Let's take it slow. I read you, baby. But, how are you fixed for the rest of your life, huh? Because I think we could last.
Uh-huh. I've heard that before, and from better-looking Furons than you. What makes you think I'd go for you?
Truth in advertising, baby. By the way, is that shirt Braille?
Okay, so let's say I bite. What kind of time can a girl expect on a date with you? What's your big plan?
Paradise by the dashboard light, sweetness.
Look, if you and I are going to hook up, I just need to modify my mood. You know what I'm saying? Do you like to party?
Party hardy, babe. I practically invented the word. I got some primo stuff back in my cubicle right now. I've been known to partake. Wanna get mellow? So what's it gonna be, babe? Yes or no?
There you go. You should let her beat you at Twister. It's the best of both worlds. Your whole freaking nervous system will catch fire.
Oh, how wonderful! You've been so helpful.
The clone data? The clone data?
But I have a confession to make. We don't keep clone data here. We can't have people checking out high-ranking DNA willy-nilly. We'd be up to our necks in fake emperors. So we keep it under lock and key at the Imperial Repository. I'd be in terrible trouble if I got your DNA for you. So we'll just pretend you attacked me and stole my downloader, okay? Make it look good.
Wow, didn't know you had it in you, little guy.
He was a good friend. Head for the repository. My personal genome awaits.
The repository is a little tough to get to. Follow the markers on your radar to get there. Let's check this out on foot, Crypto. Land your saucer, Crypto!
Holy crap, how am I gonna get through all that saucer fire?
Well, this is the last invasion site. You haven't caught on to these little puzzles.
Downloading. Reunited, and it feels so good.
Great job, Crypto! Keep it up!
Think I just shot myself.
You're halfway there, just! Great art, Voodoo Crypto! Nexus! More Crypto!
Temporal fish! Just shot myself.
In order to make my new clone, we'll need a fresh supply of clone jelly. Normally, it would be made from waste product.
And you've still got some lying around from your wiper days, right?
No! And we don't have time to go straining the sewers for epithelial cells. So I say we go right to the source.
What was your wage back then? Did they pay you in paper money?
Well, the internship was unpaid. It was considered an honor to,
This just gets better and better.
I couldn't help it. I got the last pick on what part of the Emperor I got to groom.
So, wait. What if the Emperor just ate spicy food?
We're not going there, Crypto.
Get to the saucer!
Where are we going?
You'll know when we get there.
Oh, great. Mission ambiguity. That's fun.
Good. Now destroy the villas!
Are you kidding? I'm a soldier, not a mass murderer. Those are our people down there.
Don't be foolish. Most of them were cloned here specifically for their vacations. The real ones are back home hard at work. These are worthless duplicates like you.
Vacation clones? Aw, bastards. Well, why didn't you just say so?
Why aren't they fleeing en masse? These moron clones really don't care about their lives.
Yeah, kind of bizarre. I'd be trying to protect my package at all costs.
Of course, they're afraid of aliens. In other words, they fear humans. Crypto, maybe if you abducted mass quantities of humans and dropped them here, the Furons would go berserk.
That gives even me purpose.
I know just the place to get them in a timely manner. The amusement park ruined storage dock. I'll mark on your map its location, but be careful. It's under high guard.
Well, here we are on the last invasion side of the game.
Hey, the player doesn't know that yet.
Oops. Oh well. Buzzkill.
Furthermore, chances are he's probably heard this banter another time he was playing.
That's a good call, but wait, did you just
It's some kind of locking mechanism. Figure it out.
hard to figure.
Whatever! Just get back to the saucer and suck up these rabbit fluids. Perfect! Now get back to the condo area and drop several humans in each of the 4 zones. The Virgin Squeeze. They always have the best epithelials. And look, Nexos. Do not abduct any of them. The mixture must remain pure. Should be enough.
The beautiful slurp, slurp, slurp of rejuvenation. Get more. I must have more!
Holy Voodoo! The Nexus are trying to jam your jelly! Do not contaminate the...
I feel more whole already.
I'll take you commission, but I'm no maker of a simple jelly molds. I'm an artist. I need inspiration. Feminine inspiration. The voluptuous curves, the perky platinum locks, the sinuous bile ducts of a mid-century Earth female.
Well, yeah, I admit there was this one human Natalia I was kind of in love. Well,
But Helicobacter, that Philistine vivisectionist patooey! He keeps all the best ones to himself. Bring me the Earth Women!
Terminate primary target.
So Helicobacter's trying to push you out, eh?
Typical. Endometriosis here has made the biggest splash in clone research, but Helicobacter will always dominate this district. He's Emperor's right-hand man.
You used to be his right-hand man. Oh, no way. You were just his right hand.
It's getting old, Crypto.
Oh, no. Oh, no, it isn't, really.
Very well. If our artiste here requires inspiration in the form of human females to create his greatest masterpiece, my new body, then that is what we shall provide.
Artiste my ass. He's a common lech. He's a perv. When we're done with meningitis, we should...
Helicobacter keeps his specimens in full view of the mold factory. Jeez, I've always hated him.
What self-respecting vivisectionist uses animal sex,
There they are. PK them out of the cages. But be careful.
Those walls are electrified. It's a delicate operation.
Operation? It's more like some kind of wacky doctor game.
Look, I got one ball.
Bella, how am I gonna worship your generous hindquarters and string my squash racket with you intestines?
You're really a poet. Now how about that mold?
Not yet. Helicobacter is a jealous man. Maybe he tried to take them back, these beautiful monkey girls.
I'll talk to him.
No! Terminate him! With extreme prejudice! I want that body. I mean, we need that body.
Wait, I've changed my mind. I want to witness Helicobacter's demise. Him and all his cronies. Bring them all back here somehow. I will have a special surprise for them.
Pox, I ain't getting paid enough for this parade.
I need a body. We'll do as he says. Once you convince Helicobacter to leave his lab, just PK him all across this complex to get his workers and guards to come after you.
Then I can get them to follow me back to this surprise.
And I'll even let you pull out the trigger.
Now you're talking.
Those were very valuable specimens you stole. I suppose you're here to kill me now.
It's just business, you understand.
Not really. My lab runs on grant money. Now let's see. I think I have some Nexos lying around.
Doggone this, monkeys!
Oh dear, I suppose I'll have to run now.
Leave it to that coward to go run and hide. Body snatch one of the Furon workers and then go to the marked building to convince Helicobacter to come back out. But be careful. If you unbody snatch too soon, you'll never come out and he'll send an impossible amount of Nexos for you to handle.
You know, this is becoming a little too non-destructive for my taste. More snatching and sneaking? Whatever. If it's all part of sticking it to the Emperor, fine. I'll snatch me a work.
Smell like earth women. Mother! Oof.
Looks like Helicobacter is hiding in the building I've marked on your map.
Who's there? I'm not coming out until that crypto imbecile is gone.
He's already gone. Nexos wiped him up.
What? Impossible. Quickly, check and see if he's gone.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Death by Nexo nuke. Come on out.
Whew. Time to get back to business. Right after Genital Hospital.
Good call. I always liked that show. It has the whole package.
You're telling me? So why do you need me right this instant?
Us worker Furons will work harder with a little face-to-face encouragement.
Very well. I'll be down in a second.
You ready?
This time I'm going to jog every day. I can feel it running down to form my throat. Oh, glorious sensation. And now, for dessert, blueberry pie. No, that's not right. My very own wee Willy Winky? Crypto! I see what you mean. And feet! Yes! Yes, I can feel my toes! I can feel them! Let me out! I want to stand on my own two legs!
That's it! It's a fini! Say buongiorno to the new walking, talking, touching, feeling, eating, crapping, spark!
Ta-da! How does I look?
Whoops. Wrong mold. Sorry.
Is it too late to get my hologram back?
We're running out of time, Master Strategist. Now let's use those fancy biometrics of yours to break into the palace so I can...
Please, they'd roast us alive. We need a distraction. Perhaps we can find one at Funkat Town Cinemas.
A movie? Pox, I'm in the mood for regicide now. I don't know if I can work it up again later. I do all this crap, get you a body, sort of, and now we're gonna go mess with more humans? Stick to the plan, Stan.
This is part of the plan. Wait, I thought plans were for morons.
Huh? You really think we need a distraction?
Not a distraction for us, Crypto, for palace security. We'll find the raw ingredients at the theater. And if I'm wrong, then I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Then the odds are definitely running in my favor.
Over 20 years experience, hello? Go!
So, what? We show behind the gray door and all the Nexo guards come running? Is that it?
Don't you see? All the humans are here. It's mandatory. And with entertainment like this, you know they're itching for a fight.
Oh, I get it. A prefab mob. And all I need to do is rile them up and give them someone to punch.
Exactly.
You're pretty smart for an Earth monkey.
I will switch the projector to display the local security camera. Go find that camera before the moviegoers get restless and leave.
I'm sure you'll have no trouble enraging them. It's one of your superpowers.
Friends, bad manners and poor personal hygiene are not the enemy. Wake up from your dream. While you fritter away your monkey lives, you are being laughed at from on high, from the palace. And who's doing the laughing? Emperor Meningitis. Someday a rain will come and wash his scum off the streets. You are that rain.
Woo! I've always wanted to be Rain.
We're all his victims. I spent more than 20 years on Earth sucking out the brains of your parents and your cousins. It was hard labor, honest labor, and it was fun. But it was all for nothing, because we never needed your brains. I've been lied to, used and abused. And you know what? I deserved exactly what I got, because I was thinking only about me.
Wow, that's interesting.
I'm sick and tired, and I'm not gonna take this anymore!
I'm sick and tired too, so I'm gonna take a vitamin C and a B12 shot and eat some grapefruit on my new diet. And then I'm gonna kick some alien ass!
Listen to me. What kind of life can you expect here? 3, maybe 4 years before you end up butterflied on some lab table with pins in your eyes? Or injected with plastics and posed like mariachis for a souvenir? Yeah, we do that. There's so much more to life. You can grow old, you can live, you don't have to die.
I don't want to die at 30. I'm gonna run!
Run, runner, but don't just run, fight. Take control of your lives, my human brothers. Fight for what's yours. You've been abused long enough. It's time to release yourselves from your bondage. Let's take it to the streets. Let's take it to the man. Attica! Attica! Attica!
He's right! We should all rob a bank to pay for my transsexual lover's gender reassignment surgery. I mean, down with meningitis!
So, what do you say?
Crypto, the turret ammunition regenerates at the base. We can use it against the saucers.
Shot myself.
Your PK throw should activate. Throw the turret ammo at the saucers.
I think I just shot myself. I got him!
Great, Crypto. Don't get cocky.
That's it, unless they want to start throwing spit. Now let's put those new biometrics of yours to the test. Why, that ersatz Da Vinci son of a bitch.
This was not a good idea!
It's a bust, Pox. We gotta get out of here. Remind me not to mouth off to you anymore.
Klepto, how nice of you to come here.
Crypto.
Whatever. And Pox, nice body. But if you think I'd let that hand wipe my backside, you got another...
Enough chit-chat. I want payback, jerkwad.
Jerkwad? You call me names? You kill my nexus? You interrupt my special bath time places? What have I, ruler of 1,000 worlds, ever done to deserve this treatment?
How about fraud, suppression of valuable technologies, murder, treason? You're a crook, meningitis.
I am not a crook. Besides, I'm emperor. If I do it, it's not illegal.
Uh-huh. Get ready to meet your cloner.
Oh no, he's going to shoot me. And I just commissioned this bust of myself.
My guns! They're gone!
I should have known about this security measure. No weapons are allowed. I designed it.
Yeah, Yeah! Thanks for the heads up! Now what?
Haven't you learned anything from the path of enlightenment? Use your mental abilities. Did it! Surely you know what to do now!
Destroy all bosses and set up for the next scene.
Exactly! Your weapons are now free! Get shooting!
How long have you had synthetic Furon DNA? How long have I been living a lie?
Careful! I'm 500 years old.
Crap! 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 Master.
Yes! Yes! At last I have won!
Huh?
Foolish slug! Do you not see? I was the conspirator. I set it all in motion. Calling in the Nexus, winning your favor, staging my death, exposing the synthetic DNA.
Huh?
Meningitis would never have allowed me this close to him, so I imprinted myself on this one-off cloning device and had you smuggle me in. Emperor, at last!
Oh, say it ain't so.
But it is so! I will remake the Furon Empire in my own image. We will live lives of pure philosophy in the quest for enlightenment. What do you have to say to that?
I say I'm tired of being in the dark. I want to be my own master again. And I say, right turn, Pox.
Yeah! And that is one of the good things about having a body.
Now what? The casino is gone. The master was a fraud, and I'm out of a job. Nothing to do but sit back and wait for the end.
Crypto, you're green!
I am not
This wouldn't have been a problem when I was a hologram.
That stuff's awful. Only a Nexo would eat that garbage.
Crypto, do you know what this means?
We've cornered the market on Nexo Chow.
It means our mission isn't a sham. As long as synthetic DNA has the power to make you lose your lunch, there will always be a reason to destroy all humans.
You're right. Forget the casino. Forget enlightenment. I'm gonna get back to doing what really counts. Kicking ass and taking brains. So when are we going back to Earth?
Not we, Crypto. You.
Well, then I guess this is sayonara.
It's been good working with you, Crypto.
You too,
Your Majesty.
See you in 10 years, Pox. You'll like the future. I got a feeling big hair's gonna be in style again.
Emperor Meningitis is dead! Long live Emperor Orthopox!
Holy crap! He's a monkey!